partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you've got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And getting to start, Paul Blackburn. What do we have on him?
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe 2 at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think he's going to pitch backwards, more off speed, and then fastballs late.
Ready for baseball here in New York. Dalton Rushing steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And with that, we're underway in the Bronx.
First pitch, 7:06.
Misses outside. Ball 2.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes. And the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Sliced hard but foul. Two now. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Pitch in the dirt. Full count now. Battling here as he fouls it away. Payoff pitch to third. Zips it to first. He made the pitcher earn that out after a long at bat. Time now for Dave Roberts' lineup for the Los Angeles Dodgers. One thing these guys do very well is stay out of the double play. They've hit into the fewest of any team in the league, Chris.
Well, Boog, situational hitting isn't as common with all the slugging in today's game. But a team that shortens up, hits behind runners, and advances bases adds a lot of value. Pitchers can't afford to give them free base runners because this group knows how to capitalize.
One of my favorite stats all time, 1997, the Hall of Famer Craig Biggio played in all 162 games for the Astros on AstroTurf, and he never hit into a double play. The 0-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Batting third, the first baseman, number 5,
Freddie Freeman will come up to hit. Another solid power season.
Ball down.
And
ball,
another ball.
Outside.
Now Freeman drives one deep to right. Carrying well. Out of here. He'll circle the bases. The Dodgers strike first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead.
Can be pretty dangerous when you fall behind in the count 2-0. You've still got to try to find a way to keep that hitter off balance. Well, he wasn't able to do it there. The hitter did a nice job of turning that pitch around, not missing it in a hitter's count.
Ball, that's inside.
Two down, nobody on.
Nope, that's inside. Hey!
Here's a 2-2. That's takes low.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. So the Dodgers strike first on the solo jack. It's now 1-0. Back at Yankee Stadium, and on the hill for the Dodgers, Emmett Sheehan. Chris, he's got the ability to take control of a game when he's out there.
Well, incredible mound presence, and he's going to attack hitters. You look at that strikeout per 9 ratio over 10 coming into this start. So he's a pitcher that wants the ball. He's aggressive. He knows that he can get the swing and miss, especially when he needs it most. We'll see how effective he is in this one.
Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. Fastball is outside. The 1-0. That one fouled off.
Nope.
That misses.
Ball 3.
And it's 3-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Here comes a 3-2. Struck him out looking.
Batting second, the first baseman, number 22.
As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. Singy, this lineup has the benefit of playing behind a great pitching staff. They've got a really low ERA.
Yeah, and, you know, with that said, there's not as much pressure on the offense, but make no mistake about it. Players want to hit the ball hard, and they want to score runs. They want to jog around the bases, hitting the ball over the fence. So regardless of how dominant the staff can be, the attitude is we want to go out there and have some fun with the bat. So we'll see. One big inning in this one, you know, could be all they need, but you'd like to have multiple big innings. Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Here's a 1-1.
Ball.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
He swings and fouls one off.
That was a nice bid right there to try to tie up this ball game. Just couldn't keep it from bending foul. He looked locked in on that swing. Pitcher better be careful with him right now.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Late with the swing there. Throw not in time, and he's safe.
Batting third, not shortstop, Jason.
I feel like that's one of those rules in baseball that's tough to explain the logic behind if you're talking to a new fan or someone trying to learn the game. It's like, wait, what? The batter struck out, but he still gets to be on first base?
Yeah, I hear you. It's a weird one. Plus, the pitcher gets credit for the strikeout. It's an over for the batter. But, of course, no out is actually recorded. Kind of one of those, just trust me, let's move on situations. Jason Dominguez, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Man at first, one away. Ground ball right side and foul ball. Late on that fastball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Stays alive. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Here's a 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
This one popped up. Muncy. 2 down.
Batting fourth, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. And the strike is overturned after review. So they've still got both their challenges. First inning going a bit long. 23 pitches to this point.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Here's a 2-0. Just. That's in for a strike at 95. And the count is 3-1. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
Ball 1.
And another ball. Challenge from behind the dish here. And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. Two on, 2 outs. Swings over the top of that one.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Tough start for him so far. Already at 30 pitches here in the first. And this one squirts away from the catcher. And on the wild pitch, down to third goes the tying run.
Man, I got to think something is definitely off with his delivery right now. Already the second wild pitch that he's thrown in just the first inning. Not a good sign.
Two and 2. Got him swinging for the K. Huge strikeout there. Yanks strand a pair. They trail here 1-0. Back now in the Bronx. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Tommy Edman steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Ball, that's
Activity
out.
for the first time in that bullpen down there. Angel Chevy, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. The 1-0. And a foul ball. One now. Foul ball there. Tap dances out of the way of that one. The 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Struck him out looking. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Hey!
The 0-1. Tap foul at the plate. The 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. To the right side. In plenty of time to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
The left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
2 down, base is empty. And now Teoscar Hernandez. Pitch is in there. That is strike 2.
They must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Now a screamer into the outfield. And that's got extra bases written all over it. That gets by him. And he'll pull into second safely.
Batting in.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Paul Blackburn departs, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for the
Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Angel Chevy.
And that's a big potential run out there in second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is.
For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
That one at the knees for a strike. Muncy wants another look at the called strike. Gets a challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. Still 2 challenges left for them. Man on second, 2 down. That one catches the zone, and now it's even 1-1. Left field, way back there. That one carrying. Pulls it in on the warning track. So a 2-out double, but they don't score. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Yankees nothing. Back for more from the Bronx. Bottom of the second. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. That one finds the zone. 0-1.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
And the 0-1. Ball 1 there. Line drive. Takes it in for the out.
Batting 7, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Yep, that ball went out.
There's a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
And a 1-1.
That's in. Ball 2.
There's a strike.
2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Oh, that high-forcing fastball has become such a great pitch for pitchers to finish hitters off. They're trying to stay back with 2 strikes, make sure that they can handle something off speed, and just with good spin rate, good rotation through the zone, elevate it a little bit, get a lot of swings and misses, and that's a really nice job right there.
Austin Wells in the box now. No balls and a strike. Two down, nobody on. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Stays alive. Outside low. 2-2. Got him looking. Inning over. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Eliezer Alfonso. Fought off foul.
Inside, ball 1.
Chavilly, 23 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. That's too low.
Ball 2.
Ball 2. This one in the air center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in.
Up next for the Dodgers, the designated hitter, Dalton Rushing.
Just
that pitch is out.
missed. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike one.
Ball. That's inside.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still fires to first, and they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out.
The center fielder, number 44, Andy.
Two outs, base is empty. Next to hit, Andy Pajes.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
That's in there. That's strike one.
Ball. That's down.
Ground ball
Foul.
left side, and it goes just foul. Two down, nobody on. Softly hit to third,
Foul.
but it kicks foul. 1-2 now.
Nope. Inside. Ball 2.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Here's the 2-2. And
That's
there's a
ball
ball.
3.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. They lead it 1-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Max Schumann.
Nope. That's down. Ball 2.
Just
up there.
missed. Fastball in for a strike, 3-1.
Well, it's clear they're struggling with pitch selection today. Swinging at off-speed stuff off the plate. They need to be more patient and wait for the right pitch, not just the next pitch.
That one ripped. And foul ball. On the ground, and that's just foul.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Popped in the air, left field. Hernandez takes it in for the out. One away.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
On the ground, right side. Gets it to first. And two straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
Yankees, the first baseman, number 22,
Ben Rice digs in now. Reached on a drop. Third strike his first time.
That's a ball.
And that one fouled off. The 1-2. And that skips in the dirt. There's a line drive to left field. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down for him there. On to inning number 4. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Yankees nothing. Back at Yankee Stadium as we go to the top of the 4th. Freddie Freeman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Ball.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Ball 2.
And the
Ball
slider
inside.
just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
High fly ball out to center field. Grisham under it. 1 up, 1 down.
Up next for the Dodgers, the shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Ball, that's in.
On the ground to the left. So Mookie Betts with a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Up next for the Dodgers.
Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Runner on the move. And that is out of play. Oh, 1 now. And that one goes straight to the backstop. No advance, though. Runner goes again. The 1-1 is fouled off. Betts, the base runner at first with 1 out. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Chisholm over to second, not in
He's
time
good.
at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Up next for the Dodgers, the right fielder, Kyle Tucker.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Oh, he can't hang on to the throw.
Pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
Man at second.
Hey!
That comes the zone. Now 1-2. Tapper back to the mound. Fires over to first. That is the inning. One left for LA, but they lead it 1-0. Back in the Bronx, bottom of the fourth, Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Hey!
Gonna count 1-2.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Got him swinging. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never want to take a called third strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious before you recognize the pitch. And right there, clearly didn't see what was coming.
Hey!
The Yankees yet to pick up a hit here. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Tap to first. But it kicks foul. The Dodgers leading by a run. We're here in the bottom of the fourth.
Nope.
0-2 count.
Ball
You got
1.
the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
Here's a 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Here's a 1-2. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And that's strikeout number 100 on the year. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Jazz Chisholm Jr., the next to hit, went down on strikes his first time through. Late on that fastball. Activity in the bullpen. Alex Vesia, the lefty with big swing and miss stuff, is getting ready. Klein, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count, 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
Oh, 0-2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Here's the 0-2.
Ball, that's in. That's a ball.
Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Hit in the air, center field. Pajes should have this one. And that is that. So the Yanks go in order. Still behind by a count of 1-0.
Now pitching for the
Camilo Doval taking over on the mound.
And he's been really shutting down hitters from the right side of the plate this year. Not a lot of hard contact, not a lot of hits, period.
Leading off for Los Angeles, the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Ball one.
Gets him to chase after that one.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
That
Ball,
was
that's out.
absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Out towards right center field. Grisham on his way over. He's got it. One down.
Up next for the Dodgers, the third baseman, number 13, Max Muncy.
Right through there for a strike.
Ball, that's out.
And 1-2.
Ball.
Just misses with that one. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges. And up next for Los Angeles, Eliezer Alfonso. Fly to center his first time.
No. Inside.
Two down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Ground ball up the middle. Chisholm throws to first. That's out number 3. Dodgers down in order, but they still lead it 1-0.
Now pitching for
Back now to start the bottom of the fifth and taking over on the mound, Alex Vesia.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Leading off for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Jose Caballero.
In the air, left field. Hernandez gets under it, and there's one down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Hey!
The Dodgers up by a run. Last half of inning number 5. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 0-2. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
The 1-2.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Next one misses. Ball 3. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a 3-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But, you know, it happens.
Wells stands in now and watches strike 1.
Ball 1.
In the air, right field. Tucker in position. And that is that. Yanks held in check. They're down 1-0. Back now in the Bronx. Close game here and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. Pitching change here, Ryan Yarbrough. This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that is ball 1. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. That's in there. 0-2 now.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Got him swinging.
Well, take a look at the three-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Now the number 2 hitter, Andy Pajes, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. That clips the corner. Movement in the Yankees pen. Fernando Cruz, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Oh, 0-2 now. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Oh, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. He's produced the only run of the game with his solo shot earlier.
Yeah, the pitching's been outstanding in this one. So that home run has really been the only big sign of life from either offense.
That's out.
Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side here in the 6th. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Yankees nothing. Back in New York, bottom of the 6th inning. Max Schumann stepping in now for the Yankees. And that's in there at the knees. That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Evan Phillips getting ready to go. Stewart warming up as well. The 0-2.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Ripped on the ground to second. Sends it to first. One away, bottom of the 6th.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
Ball, that's just out.
Check swing called strike. And the count is 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Good job to fight that one off. The Yanks hitless so far in the game. Struck him out swinging. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea.
The first baseman,
It appears Dave Roberts is going to dig into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Alex Vesia done for the night, and he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for
now a right-handed arm out of the bullpen, Will Klein.
He's certainly been one of their better relief pitchers this season. The numbers are really solid, so they feel great about handing the ball over to him.
And up next for New York, Ben Rice. Hit hard but foul off to the left.
Well, they gave up on that pitch early and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
That one almost got him. The Yankees trailing by a run here in the bottom of the sixth. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. 1-2-3 go the Yankees. They still trail 1-0. Back in the Bronx, top of inning number 7, Mookie Betts steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
All one.
The lefty ready, and a 1-1. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And there's one away.
Got the pitch that he wanted, just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open, backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
Just missed.
Ball down.
Two and 0 to count. Here it comes.
Nope,
just
outside.
missed. That's a walk.
Ball 4.
Went with the cutter
First
again,
base.
but couldn't find his own.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
One out man at first. So here's Kyle Tucker now, has grounded out a couple of times. This
Ball
is again
inside.
5 in a row. Step off, throw to first. It's low and gets away.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Good hitters count the 2-0. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. One-run game, one out, one on. Swing and a miss as that one was high. On the ground, and it goes just foul. Two now. This one lifted in the air, left field. Bellinger settles under it, makes the grab.
Up next for the Dodgers, the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Ryan Yarbrough out of the game. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
new pitcher for the Yankees, Fernando Cruz.
Well, you see the ERA very solid, and that doesn't always tell you the whole story, but he's been really good so far this year.
Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
Pickoff moved to second. Edman dives back in safely. Man on second, two down. Just a slow ground ball this time. Cruz, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big time benefit. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Man at second. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes, and that is that. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Yankees nothing. Back here in New York, bottom of the 7th, Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. On the ground, and that's through. Their first hit of the ball game, and the tying run is on with a leadoff single. So they finally get their first hit in this one, and that puts an end to the combined no-hitter bid.
Yeah, and that combined no-no doesn't have the same prestige as a solo one, but you have to give credit to these pitchers for coming in, putting on a great performance so far, but now all attention goes towards getting a W in this ball game.
Bellinger up to hit, really thriving with the bat this season here at home. Runner on the go. That's it for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the tying run is now in scoring position. On the ground, out to short. Dives, but it's off his glove. He doesn't have a throw. A tough play, and now there are runners at first and second.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Now that sets up a huge at-bat in this ball game.
Close, but called a ball. Ball one.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
And another
outside,
ball.
that's a ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Look out, way inside. A wild pitch, and the tying run is now 90 feet away.
Could be a costly one there. The tying run was already in scoring position, but now that go-ahead run is just a base hit away from scoring. Got to let it go and make some big pitches now.
Go-ahead run at second. Here at the bottom of the seventh. And that'll load the bases.
Good patience to take that walk and keep the line moving, and it sets up a critical at-bat coming up with the bases loaded here.
Now up is the Yankees DH, Jose Caballero. Golden opportunity right here. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high-leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
Puts a bunt down. Freeman to the plate for one.
He's
Back
out.
to first, not
He's
in
safe.
time.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Swing and a foul out of play. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Brings it in. Here comes the runner from third. Bellinger is in to score. And this game is tied in the seventh.
Well, that can be a tough one with the bases loaded. You can try to do too much, but there he didn't. He stayed within himself. He got that run in with the sac fly. Would have been nice if the runners behind could have advanced, but they'll take what they got.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Will Klein won't go any further, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this. Evan Phillips gets the call from the pen. He's been so good against lefties.
Productive at bat for sure right there. Nice sac fly, ties up the ball game, and now they've got to look for a way to go ahead.
So digging in, Austin Wells. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
In the air out to center, Pajes. Long run on his horse. Flashes the leather on the run and catch. And that is the inning. 7 innings complete, and the chance for the no-no is gone. All tied 1-1. Back at Yankee Stadium, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Max Muncy.
Max Muncy.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The 0-1. Right side. Chisholm flips it, and they get the out.
Up next for the Dodgers, the catcher, Eliezer Alfonso.
Ball.
Double-barreled action in the bullpen. David Bednar, the closer, is getting loose. Bird getting loose as well. And the 1-0. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
When you go 0 for 5, 0 for 7, 0 for 8, it seems like an eternity, especially to start the season, because that's the one thing. Players want to get that first one out of the way so that they feel like, all right, I'm going to avoid this prolonged 0-fer to start the season and get into a slump.
Dalton Rushing steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Off the plate, ball
You're
one.
a base runner. You've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position. You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
One away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. On the ground, right side, and a base hit. And a go-ahead run into scoring position. One away.
No, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Two on, one out. And fouled off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's gone for the fourth time tonight.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
Clutch situation, and here comes one of the best hitters in these spots, Freddie Freeman. Check swing called strike. That's strike one. Two on, two outs. It's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job at getting out of the jam.
Here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, and stepping in for the Yankees, Max Schumann. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Edgardo Henriquez getting loose out there. The 1-0.
That's ball two.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Just
that's
missed.
out.
All tied up here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. That one finds the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Towards first.
Nope, that's
foul. Big swing and a miss. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
Kind of muffed that strikeout pitch right there. I'm not sure if he got crossed up or tied up, but either way, good composure to recover and finish the out at first. That's a play you could easily panicked on and throw into right field.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 3 in this one.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on.
Hey.
That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. And this place is rocking. And they grab the lead in the 8th. It's 2-1.
What a moment for these fans. They're going nuts. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the lob, and gets the home run.
Yeah. Ball 2.
Two now. Oh, he hit him.
Time out.
And that got him pretty flush.
First base.
Here's Cody Bellinger. He's been a great free agent sign.
Ball 1. That's ball 2.
Bounce to the
Nope.
left side.
Foul ball.
And foul ball.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
3-2 on the way. And Belly goes down on strikes. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. Through 8 full, Yankees out in front, 2-1. Last chance coming up here for the Dodgers.
Now pitching for the
Welcome back, and here comes the closer, David Bednar.
Oh, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
There's a strike to Mookie.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Out front, rip foul. And
Ball,
that
that's
misses. Now 1-2.
That's a really good take.
That misses the zone. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Just
Ball
missed. The Yanks trying to close out a 1-run lead here at the top of the ninth.
Ball.
And that skips in the dirt. Right through there for a strike.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. The throw in. Save.
No, he's in there. Safe.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. A chance now to even the score and maybe extend this game.
Here's Kyle Tucker. In there at the knees for a strike.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
So the tying run at second.
That ball's foul.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Stays alive. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the ninth. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. That just misses, and it's 2-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Ball 3.
That one just misses. Teoscar Hernandez up next for the Dodgers.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Man at second. And he walked him. Tag, save. He's into third on the wild pitch.
Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way on.
Outside low, and that's ball 1. One out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. In the dirt, and he picks him off. Wow!
That'll drive your coaching staff nuts. First you try to move up when it didn't roll that far away, but then trying to get back before they throw you out anyway, not going to go in your highlight reel.
Can't find it here. That's 6 straight balls. Max Muncy, the kind of bat that can make a big impact if they can keep it going here. And the tying run is on base.
Well, that's a pretty significant 2-out walk as it moves the tying run up into scoring position. It's definitely not what you're looking for from your pitchers late in the ballgame.
Here's Muncy to hit. Down to their final out, but an opportunity to deliver the tying and maybe even a winning run. Another miss, 8 straight outside the strike zone.
Well, he's already in some trouble, and falling behind in the count makes it even worse. Then you've got to throw the ball over more of the plate, and that's where they can really do damage against a guy like this.
Right through there for a strike. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
1 strike away. And the ball evens the count. In there, sets him down on strikes. The tying and go-ahead runs are left aboard as this one is over.
When you win 5 in a row, the confidence just goes to another level, and you start to gain this momentum, and you think that you're never going to lose a game again because things are clicking up and down the lineup. Pitchers are pitching. The team is making the
Alongside my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Chompy. Thanks for joining us here. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And today's starting pitcher, Paul Blackburn. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today. He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. Not in time.
He's in
That's
there.
a
He's safe.
leadoff double.
Batting second, the center fielder.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Swinging a foul straight back. No outs. Runner on second.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Rushing. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The tag, and he's safe. And it's 1-0.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Ball
Nope.
one, no
That's
strikes.
inside.
Here in the Bronx, just getting settled into this one. Pitch misses there,
That's inside.
and the count is 2-0. That one out to right. He makes the grab. Here's the Dodgers lineup now. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singing.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These players have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
Mookie Betts, batting with one down, takes a strike. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Here's the 0-2. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Schumann under it. Takes it in for the out.
That is it. The second baseman, Tommy Edman.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Pajes off of first with 2 away.
There you go.
Tries to check his swing. Now look to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing. Fights it off. He'll see another.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And that will end the inning. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's an early 1-0 lead. We go to the bottom of the first. Getting the nod on the mound, Emmett Sheehan. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Batting second, the first baseman.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
So up next, Ben Rice.
Hey!
Oh, 1 down. And there's a foul ball. The 0-2. And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out.
Batting third.
As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. Not the highest team batting average for this squad. They're down towards the bottom of the league in total hits. And Singy, because of that, they don't score a ton.
Yeah, and Boog, I'm looking for a little better performance out of them today. I mean, if they're going to be dangerous, if they're going to be able to create scoring opportunities, they're going to have to start making some individual adjustments. A lot of players in this lineup probably aren't happy with how they've hit the ball so far. So today's a chance to get something going.
That one fouled off. Now there's a bullet down the line, and it stays fair. Grisham grounds second on his way to third. And it'll be runners at second and third, only one away.
It's always fun to see a double rip down the line. That one just barely stayed fair. So that was a good call by the umpire. He was all over it.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
Line drive down the line, and it's foul. One down, runners at second and third. Pitch gets away. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Here's a 1-1. Fastball for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt. Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Two on, one out. Swing and a ground ball. Tosses to first. That's the second out.
Batting fifth, the second baseman, Junior.
And fires in a fastball at 95. Runner at third, 2 away.
Ball, that's low.
The 1-1. That one hammered left field. Way back there. It's got a chance. And it's off the wall. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
So runner at second, 2 down. Jose Caballero getting ready to hit. Fouled off left side. Chisholm at second with 2 down. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Strike in there. Throw bounces in and he's safe. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. But 2 runs for him and they jump ahead. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. It's the Yankees 2 and the Dodgers 1. Back for more from the Bronx. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Kyle Tucker steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Ball, that's out.
Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Angel Chivy up and loosening in the pen. The 1-0.
Ball, that's down.
Clyde Washington doing the umpiring behind the dish in this one. Sometimes considered a bit of a pitcher's umpire, Singy.
He likes the low ball, which traditionally favors pitching, but you know, hitters today are pretty good at dropping their barrel down, so we'll see how it goes in this one.
Next offering in there for a strike. Strike 1. That
That's
one
ball
missed.
3.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
The left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Ball, that's out.
The 1-0. Ground ball left
Foul ball.
side, and that's just foul. There's a 1-1.
Ball 2.
Right through there for a strike. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Next pitch misses way outside. Teoscar goes down on strikes.
Batting in, the third baseman, number 13, Max.
Here comes that funky Muncy to the plate. Two down, nobody on.
Ball one.
One and two here. Line drive, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Batting ninth.
There comes a skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Paul Blackburn will depart, and he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for the
Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Angel Shavin. He's pitching on 2 days rest. Right there for a strike. And that's it for a strike. 0-2.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Alfonso checks his swing. Appeal down to third, and he held up. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a 1-2. That one lifted to left. Bellinger gliding in towards the infield. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. So the Dodgers leave one. They're down 2-1. Back in New York, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon.
Ryan McMahon.
On the ground to the left, and foul ball. The 0-1, and that chops in for a strike.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a two-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. I mean, with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
The 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Ball one.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Pretty close, but it was a ball. So they'll lose their first challenge. Fights that one away, still 1-2. In the air, left field. Hernandez has a beat on it. 2 away.
Batting ninth, the right fielder, number 30.
So digging in, Max Schumann.
All one.
Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. No challenges left for them now.
Ball, that's inside.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. Two down. Up the middle. Nice grab. Fires to first. What a play. Inning over. Down in order go the Yankees. They lead it 2-1. Back at Yankee Stadium. On to the third inning. Dalton Rushing steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Inside,
ball one.
And that is ball one. In the air, center field. Grisham on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Up next to the Dodgers,
and there's one
the
down.
center fielder, number 44, Andy Pajes.
Ripped to right. And that quickly 2 away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Freeman
Inside,
takes the ball
ball
as
one.
he stands in for the second time.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
That's ripped into the outfield. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. Dodgers go down quietly, and they trail it here 2-1. Back in the Bronx, here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham.
Number 12, Trent Grisham.
Aye. That's a ball. That's
Backdoor
outside.
breaking ball just missed right there. And boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
The 2-1. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. And that's a strikeout looking. And that's 4 strikeouts.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, you know, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
And the 1-0.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Hey!
In the air to left center. Hernandez under it. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Jason.
So up next for New York, Jason Dominguez. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. Out to short, Betts. To first, and the Yanks go quietly. It's the Yankees 2 and the Dodgers 1. Back now in the Bronx. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Mookie Betts. And Mookie takes.
You know, these Dodgers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Next offering is fouled back. That one to first. He'll do it himself. And 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man.
Up next for the Dodgers, the second baseman, Tommy Edman.
This ball's chopped on the ground, but it kicks foul.
I just think the lack of drawing any walks is an indication that they need to be a little more selective and less anxious about forcing something to happen.
Hard on the ground to first. Rice takes it himself. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
The right fielder, Kyle Tucker.
Here's Kyle Tucker. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on. And that one is downstairs. And the count now 2-0.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0. He's put himself in a really good spot.
Just off the outside edge. 3 balls, no strikes. Two down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Three 1 is on the way. Sliced hard but foul. Payoff pitch. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
That one drilled left field, and that'll do it. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Yankees 2 and the Dodgers 1. Back in the Bronx, ready to go. Bottom 4. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees.
Bellinger.
And a foul ball.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Bats up with it. Throws to first in time. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
That's a ball.
Like I said, his pitch count is high, so I got to expect they'll be turning to their bullpen sooner than they had hoped.
Fly ball down the line. Muncy takes it in for the out. That's out number 2. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
The designated hitter, Jose Caballero.
In now is the Yankees DH, Jose Caballero.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Ball 1. Ball, that's low.
The count 2-1. That one pushed foul. On the ground, right side, Edman. And that is that. Yanks held in check as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. We go to the top of the 5th, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Max Muncy.
Max Muncy.
Inside, just missed.
You know, these Dodgers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Gets a piece and stays alive. Slider misses outside. sets him down on strikes. Fastball at the letters, frozen for strike 3.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 1. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. The 0-1.
No, that's down.
So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. There's the strike.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser
Inside,
just
ball
off
2.
the edge of the plate.
The Dodgers down by a run, and we're at the top of the 5th. That one way inside. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Three-two. And that one hammered out of here. And they tie it up. It's 2-2. He kept swinging, and it paid off.
Well, that was a battle, Boog, and he just kept taking his cuts. Finally squared one up. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Dalton rushing, 1 for 2. Here's the 0-1. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
The 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. In the air to left center. Bellinger should have this one. 2 away now.
Up next for the Dodgers, the center fielder, number 44, Andy Cahill.
And that one fouled off. Two down, nobody on.
Ball.
Late on that fastball. In the air, right field. Raging back towards the wall.
Nope,
and that one is foul, so we'll try it again. This one high in the air to left center. And that is that. Just one hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here as it ties the ball game. 2-2 game. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, we head to the bottom of the fifth. Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees. A little bit low, and that's ball one.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
That one off the mark, ball three.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game. Boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
On the ground. And that's a fair ball. Can't glove it cleanly. Now he'll turn for second. And he's into second with nobody out.
Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Ball down.
Man at second. That one misses, and it's 2-0. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Throw quickly into third. They're at the corners now to start the inning.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like you did right there.
Max Schumann stepping in now for the Yankees. Grounded out to short in his first trip. Tap foul at the plate. Runners at the corners, nobody out. Last half of inning number 5. And he's down 0-2 as he
Try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe
swings and misses, struck him out. And that is a big first out.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. You know, when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Hit hard but foul off to the left. McMahon, the runner at third. Wells at first, one gone. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And it is out of here. A 3-run homer, and they take the lead. It's 5-2.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach.
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
It appears Dave Roberts is going to dig into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Emmett Sheehan won't go any further tonight, and he's not going to be happy with himself. New pitcher on the mound in a moment.
Now pitching for the
Alex
Dodgers,
Vesia
number
gets handed the rock
51,
out of the pen.
Alex
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
One down. And next for New York, Ben Rice. Ball one
that's
low.
low.
Movement in the bullpen. Will Klein preparing to come on if needed. Henriquez also throwing. Well struck, deep right field, way back and out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they add a run. It's 6-2.
Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
Here comes the 0-1. Foul ball there. Check swing of the 0-2, appeal to first, and he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
The left fielder, Cody.
Two down,
Bellinger.
base is empty. Here comes Cody Bellinger.
Ball in.
That pitch gets the inside corner. And 1-1.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Ball to strike. The pitch. And there's a rocket into the outfield. And he'll pull into second with two gone.
Nice double right there. Loud contact coming off the bat. Didn't get enough air under to drive it out of here, but you'll take that swing and that result every time.
Ball.
Runner at second, two down. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. On the ground, right side, Edman. Inning over, although plenty of damage done. But two round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. Now a 6-2 ball game. We're back, and here's a look at how we got to this stage of the game. Now here is Freddie Freeman.
The first baseman, number 5, Freddie Freeman.
Hey! Ball one.
Ripped, but it curls foul.
That's ball two.
This one smoked, could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. Bellinger returns it to the infield, and they hold him at second. Maybe this is going to be the moment they start the comeback.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're in the top half of the 6th.
Nope, that's a ball.
On a line, base hit. Here comes Freddie around third. He'll score. It's a 3-run game, 6-3.
Up next to the Dodgers, the
Tommy Edman at the plate.
Hey!
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Fair ball. Betts around second, headed for third. And they're at the corners with nobody out.
Up next to the Dodgers, the right
And here comes the Yankees
Kyle
manager to the mound.
Tucker.
Pitching change coming. Angel Chevy departs. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for the
Camilo Doval will take over here.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than 1 hit per inning pitch so far this season.
Kyle Tucker steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Tucker having a lot more success on the road this season. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Strike one. No outs. Runners at first and third. That's a base hit as a run scores.
Well, that gets them a little closer in this one. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
That one's in there. That's strike one. No outs, runners at first and second. Swing and a miss. Oh, and he lost the handle on that one. The 0-2. On the ground to second, might be two. There's one, and that's two.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
And now it's Max Muncy.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
That's out.
Way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Two outs and one in scoring position. You're getting a taste right here of what Max Muncy does. Has a really good eye at the strike zone. Eliezer Alfonso would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
There's the strike. And ball four to a board.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
Right through there for a strike.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
2 on, 2 outs. That misses the zone. And now it's even 1-1. Base hit right field. Here comes Edman to score. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1.
Well, back within 1 as he brings home the run. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
First and second, 2 outs. Dalton rushing now at the plate. 1 for 3. And that one a little below the knees. Ball 1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. In the air to left center. Grisham on the move. And he hauls it in. They strike for 3 runs on 5 hits. No errors and a couple left on. 6, 7, 8 due in the bottom of the 6th. Yankees 6 and the Dodgers 5. Back here in New York, bottom of the inning, Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball.
The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Will Klein appears to be getting loose. Henriquez getting cranked up as well. Next offering is fouled back. Ball to strike.
Ball 2.
Foul ball. That misses the zone. Full count now. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Three-two. And they'll do it again. Payoff pitch. And he walked him.
That's out.
And
Ball
after
four.
that long battle, he's aboard representing the tying run.
Third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
That one fouled off. Caballero gets his lead at first with nobody out.
Well, he's
Ball,
really
that's out.
working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
The 1-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 1-2.
Ball two.
Stays alive. Two down. And that's too
ball
high.
three.
These first two hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
And a payoff pitch. Too low, ball four. And he won a long battle. And he heads to first, representing the go-ahead run with the tying run at second.
Well,
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells.
Well, the way these two teams have battled in this game, you know you need more. Got to continue to add runs if you're going to get out of here with a win. To do damage, but on the flip side, ground ball, double play, strikeout, that could get the inning back under control on the mound.
Swings through that one for strike two.
Filthy changeup right there, just pulled the string.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, number 30, Matt Schumann.
Right through there for a strike.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
And that one is lifted in the air. He's got it.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent.
And I think Dave Roberts is coming out of the dugout. Alex Vesia done for the night. And the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for
New
the
pitcher for the Dodgers,
Number
Will
61,
Klein.
He's
Will
having a ton of success
Klein.
facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
Now here's Trent Grisham. Certainly a factor in this one thanks to his 3-run blast back in the 5th.
Well, definitely one of the most impactful swings of the game. A big reason why they're working with the lead and looking to add to it right here, Boot.
First and second, 2 down. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Swings through that one. The 1-1. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
Backdoored him with the breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Oh, right to the backstop. And the runners will move up.
No trouble moving up to second on that play with the ball getting that far away from the catcher. Nice job to take advantage of the wild pitch.
The 2-2 on the way. Fights it off. He'll see another. Two now. Ground ball right side. And it's just foul. That was close. Here's a 2-2. And that just misses.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
And that'll load the bases.
Well, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
That finds the mark on the inside corner.
Tough situation right here. It's so important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Oh, and this one gets away. Nothing happening as the count evens at 1. Bases loaded, 2 down. In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Two one now. And it's strike 2.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there. And the Yankees leave them loaded as it remains a 6-5 ball game.
Now pitching for the
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Jake Bird.
Well, I got to think he probably has a little extra in the tank facing his former team. And there's not a player in the league that doesn't get a little extra motivation when he plays against his old squad.
Andy Pajes digs in now.
Andy Pajes.
Ball, that's low. Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
In the zone for a strike. That was the sweeper. That one to first. Rice steps on the bag, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
The first baseman, number 5, Freddie Freeman.
On the ground to first. Rice takes it to the bag, and 2 away to start the 7th.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Here's Mookie Betts.
He was the big part of the field last time. Nice liner to center.
Oh, look at the stop. Over to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. Still a tight ball game. It's 6-5. Back for more from the Bronx, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez.
Dominguez.
No need to offer at that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Foul ball there. Next offering is in the dirt.
That's a ball.
High fly ball, right field. Tucker moving under this one. And there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
The 0-1. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
The batter, number 13.
Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Just off the outside edge, and the count even 1-1. Bellinger goes. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
Man at second.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter.
It appears Dave Roberts is going to dig into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Will Klein gives way, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for
A new arm into the game, the righty, Edgardo Henriquez.
Well, good luck against this guy. He's been extremely tough to hit this year. His numbers are excellent.
And it goes just foul. That one's upstairs, ball one. Fastball for a strike. Yeah, the count 1-2. Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Cut on and miss, struck him out. And that's the inning. The Yanks lead 1. They lead it, however, it's 6-5. Ready to begin the 8th. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Tommy Edman. Top of the zone for a called strike. Movement in the Yankees pen, David Bednar. The closer getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. Cruz warming up as well. Looking to get the tying run on base. Liner caught at second.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
That's a ball.
The 1-0.
That's ball 2.
The Yankees holding on to a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. That clips the corner. Battling here as he fouls it away. Comes a 2-2. Hit on the ground to the right side. Jazz tosses the first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Jake Bird will depart. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Fernando Cruz.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. 0 for 3 in this one.
Didn't recognize off speed, thought it was fastball, a little bit out in front.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 3rd out. Dodgers down in order. This one remains close. 6-5. Back at Yankee Stadium and stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon. Way inside, gets out of the way. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Hernandez on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. Inside, almost got him. That one lined into left field, and that's base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, number 30.
Max Schumann will hit next. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw down to second. They're in plenty of time. He's caught stealing.
Man, I see him trying to be aggressive right there late in this ball game. Try to add on to that lead. You know, I really like the thought, but it just didn't work out that time. Nice job by the defense right there to keep things right where they are in terms of the score.
Nope. Ball 1.
Two down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. That misses the zone. 2-2. Next pitch is outside. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Three and 2. Payoff pitch. Swinging at ball 4. That was off the outside edge. Yankees 6 and the Dodgers 5. David Bednar on to try and close it out.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Fastball for a strike. Outside corner, there's a strike. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Inside, almost got him. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. stays alive. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Got him swinging for the K. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. And fouled off. Oh, 1 now.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Just 1 out remaining for the Dodgers.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
So they're down to their final out. Dalton rushing the next to hit. 1 for 4 with a double.
Hey!
Two down, nobody on.
Ball, that's off the plate.
And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. 1 challenge remaining for them now. Oh, great stop to first. And what a play. Ball game.
When you win 5 in a row, the confidence just goes to another level, and you start to gain this momentum, and you think that you're never going to lose a game again because things are clicking up and down the lineup. Pitchers are pitching. The team is making the plays defensively. This is the kind of feeling. It's not going to last all season long, but you want to ride it as long as you possibly can. Perhaps push it up to double digits.
6-5 the final here today. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton. Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers going up against the New York Yankees.
And now, please welcome your
First pitch coming your way next.
Yankees.
Today's starting pitcher, Paul Blackburn. What do we need to know here?
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe two at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think he's going to pitch backwards, more off speed, and then fastballs late.
All right, ready to get underway. Dalton Rushing steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Takes it in for the out. Time to check out the Dodgers lineup. This has been a good, productive lineup so far this year. Currently ranking among the better teams in terms of total hits and runs per game.
Oh, Boog, this lineup puts the ball in play. And in an era of high strikeouts and big swings, increasing contact makes them dangerous. We'll see if this pitcher can get some support from the defense.
Ball.
Line drive to short and caught. It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Freddie Freeman in the box with two gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. And that extends the inning.
Batting fourth, the shortstop, Mookie Betts.
That's a ball.
The 1-0.
That's ball two.
Freeman, the runner at first with two gone. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck left field. That's got a chance. Up against the wall and brings it in. One hit, one left. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. We go to the bottom of the first, and towing the slab in this one, Emmett Sheehan. Chris, he's got the ability to take control of a game when he's out there.
Well, incredible mound presence, and he's going to attack hitters. Look at that strikeout per nine ratio over 10 coming into. He can get the swing and miss, especially when he needs it most. We'll see how effective he is in this one.
Tucker under this one. One away. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. With an excellent arm on the mound, Singy, this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
Ben Wright in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Well, he got away with a mistake right there. A curveball that backed up a little bit, stayed high in the zone. You won't want to throw that one again.
Ball.
And now 2-2. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. A solo shot, and it gives him the lead in the first. It's 1-0. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
That one's in there. That's strike one.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Here comes the 0-1. And that is out of play. Here's the 0-2. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Tucker takes it in for the out. Out number 2.
Batting fourth, the left fielder, Cody.
2 outs, base is empty. Bellinger up to hit.
He's been tearing it up at the plate recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Carrying well. That's down. One hops off the wall. And he's got a double.
Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Close,
nope.
But called a ball. And that is ball 1. Runner at second, 2 down. And a foul ball.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
And a 1-1. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Bellinger on his way home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Well done. Drives in the run. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
So 2 down. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees.
No, that's down.
That just misses, and it's 1-0. In the air, right field, Tucker on the move, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. Second inning coming up in the Bronx. It's the Yankees 2 and the Dodgers nothing. Back in New York, second inning set to go. Tommy Edman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. In there at the knees. Strike 1. And a foul ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
It goes down looking.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, Kyle Tucker.
Ball. Ball, that's down.
And the 1-0. Follow. And now it's 1-2. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with. And there's just so much information in this day and age, sometimes too much information. But the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter, and get the result that they were anticipating. That's really good pitching right there. And it's a good job of the pitcher and the catcher working together.
Ball.
That misses.
Ball 3.
3 balls, no strikes. Two down, nobody on. Inside,
Ball.
and that's ball 4.
Tinkerbait.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boog. The last one wasn't even close.
Here's Max Muncy. Another solid power season. Now a quick throw to first. Hernandez back on a dive. That
Ball
one
1.
misses. That's 5 straight. Hernandez leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Chopper
Foul.
right side, but it kicks foul. One now, and it's fouled away. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. One, 2 now.
Ball 2.
And down on strikes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. 1 left for LA. They trail things here 2-0. We head to the bottom of the second, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon.
McMahon.
Aye.
Saying he
Ball
wasn't
1.
very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff for the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made.
That's ball
Sometimes it's
2.
location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
Oof. That one went straight back and got our ump right in the mask. Let's hope he's okay. Got him swinging.
Batting eighth, the catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
Ball, that's outside.
The 1-0.
Yeah!
Time to check on our umpires. Earl Hendricks calling balls and strikes.
Yeah, well-liked umpire, Boog. Pretty consistent with his zone, so if you're familiar with him and how he works, you won't get too surprised by anything. Sometimes he'll give a little bit off the corner, but nothing too crazy at all.
2.
Right through there for a strike. Good job to fight that one off. Another 1-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Now fly ball to right center. Pajes on the move to the alley. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Batting ninth,
2
the
down.
right fielder, number 30, Max Schumann.
So up next for New York, Max Schumann.
The strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
Just off the outside edge, and that's ball 1. Right through there for a strike. The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. That one ripped left field. Carrying well. Out of here. A solo shot. And they add to their lead. It's 3-0.
That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows.
First offering, and it just misses.
Ball, that's out.
Late swing, foul to the left. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. Bottom half of inning number 2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out, and that'll do it. Solo homer extends the Yankees lead. It's now 3-0.
Now pitching for the
We're back to start the 3rd, and there's a new arm on the mound. Angel Chevy
gets an opportunity to square off against his former team, so I wouldn't be surprised if he came out a little extra jacked up right here.
Here's the catcher, Eliezer Alfonso.
Eliezer Alfonso.
Pulls that one foul. And that skips into dirt. Chevy, in his 2nd season, he features a 4-seam fastball, A changeup, and he works in a slider. Out towards right center field. Brings it in with a nice running grab. One up, one down.
Up next for the Dodgers, the designated hitter, Dalton Rushing.
He caught it behind his back. Nicely done for the out.
Just stop it. A great showcase of focus, athleticism, and hand-eye coordination. What a play.
Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Hey!
Just missed.
Outside.
What a stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. Dodgers go down quietly. They trail it here 3-0. Set for the bottom of the third, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ben Rice.
Number 22, Ben Rice.
Check swing, and he went. It's 0-1.
You know, these Yankees doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound. Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly. All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
Misses outside, and it's 2-1. Foul ball. This one in the air, center field. Pajes settles underneath it. 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody.
And here comes Bellinger. A double and a run scored his first time up. Right through there for a strike. And that one hammered way back there. It's got a chance. Out of here. He'll take a trot around the bases. And they add on. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot.
Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
That's in there. Strike one. Two down, bases empty, but one run across here in the last half of the third. Laced into left. That's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. He's 0 for 1. Quick move to first. Chisholm back in on a dive.
That's a ball.
Chisholm off of first with 2 away. Swing and a pop-up. Edman under it. And that is that. The Yanks do get one on the solo homer. It's now a 4-0 ball game. New inning getting started. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Freddie Freeman.
Freddie Freeman.
Ball. That's inside.
Up next for the Dodgers, the shortstop, Mookie Betts.
And Mookie takes. Next pitch is outside. 2 balls, no strikes.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Next offering misses. Ball 3. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
So man aboard. Now it's the second baseman, Tommy Edman. Struck out looking his first time. Swinging a foul out of play. You're 1.
All 1.
That one pushed to the left and foul. Grounder might be 2. Chisholm tossed to second. Double play. What a quick killing to end the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. And midway in the 4th, the Yankees 4 and the Dodgers nothing. Back now in the Bronx. Bottom 4, Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees.
McMahon.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
He swings and fouls one off. In the air to left center. Pajes turns to the right on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Number 28, Austin Wells.
That one fouled off. And a foul ball. That one 95 to finish him off.
Well, that was a really good job setting him up right there. Pitcher and catcher working together to finish him off with the fastball. And even though the location probably wasn't what he wanted, the sequence is what got the job done. Clearly late with the swing after seeing the off-speed stuff on the pitch before.
Schumann in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Two down, nobody on. Oh, that one rides up and in.
Straighten him up a little bit.
The 2-1. And there's a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order.
Up next for the Yankees.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Outside. And that's ball one. And that's just foul. Schumann, the runner at first with two gone. In the dirt, blocked. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And that is the third out of the inning. So one hit is all they get. On to the top of the fifth we go. The Yankees 4 and the Dodgers nothing. Back in the Bronx, ready now for the fifth inning. Kyle Tucker steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
You know, these Dodgers just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They haven't run a single count full in this ball game, and that's just wild to me. That stat alone shows they're making it way too easy to get them out.
Bellinger under it. And there's one down.
Up next for the Dodgers, the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Camilo Doval, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Right through there for a strike. So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
Up next for the Dodgers, the third baseman, number 13.
2 down, bases empty. Here comes Max Muncy. Struck out looking in his first at bat.
Hey! Ball down.
Two down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the fifth. Missed with
Ball
a
two.
changeup. Ball 2. Foul ball there.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
Here's a 2-2. And now
Ball,
it's
that
3-2.
pitch is
And
out.
this is a good example of the type of at bat that Muncy can deliver. Got him. That's the third out. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. They trail it here 4-0.
Now pitching for
So the Dodgers have a new arm on the mound.
51,
Alex Vesia.
Alex
He last pitched 2 days ago.
Leading off for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 22, Ben Wright.
You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
The next
Oh,
pitch
one.
misses. And 1-1. Way out front for strike 2.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Line to left. Fair ball. And a good start to the inning.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Jason Dominguez.
Ball.
The lefty, the 1-0.
Ball.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Will Klein looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. (2-0). Yeah, that's fouled off. Late with the swing there. 2-2 now. To the right side, and that one finds its way through. And now 2 aboard.
Up next for the Yankees. The left
Big
fielder,
spot, and Cody Bellinger stepping to the dish.
Ball 1.
The Yanks trying to break this one open. Last half of inning number 5. In the air to left center. Hernandez on the move to the gap. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he's in safely at third with 1 out.
The batter, number 13. Second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Missed with a changeup. Ball 1.
In this situation, the batter's got to know what the pitcher's trying to do to him, and that's trying to get him to hit the ball on the ground, get 2 for 1. You got to look for something up in the zone. At worst case scenario, you deliver the sacrifice fly.
Two on, 1 out.
Good spot for the
inside,
hitter.
ball 2.
Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Squirts away a little bit. Well done behind the dish. Runners are at the corners. 1 away. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, and it's 5-0.
Comes through with the RBI. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
First and second, 1 out. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. Caballero not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge, and it's going to stay a strike. Still 1 challenge left for them. Dominguez, the lead runner, out at second. Chisholm over at first with 1 away. Got him looking.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
And I think Dave Roberts is coming out of the dugout. Alex Vesia won't go any further, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for
Will Klein on to pitch out of the pen here.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
That one in the dirt and gets away. Runners stay put. That's ball 1. Two on, 2 outs.
Ball inside.
Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. And they're all loaded up.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells.
taken high in the draft. He's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
This is again 5 in a row. 2 outs. Bases are full. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
Boom. That's cheddar, baby. In situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
That one misses. Ball 3.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think. Oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
That is the inning. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single, and the lead is now 5-0. We're back with a look at key moments so far in this one. Eliezer Alfonso steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Eliezer Alfonso.
And first offering is fouled off. Right through there for a strike. This one in the air, center field. Grisham is there, makes the catch.
Up next for the Dodgers, the designated hitter, Dalton Rushing.
And that's off the outside edge. And that is ball 1. The Yankees leading by 5, and we're in the top half of the 6th.
That's a ball.
That one inside.
Nope.
Ball
That's inside.
3. Right through there for a strike. And they'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Hit on the ground to short. Tosses to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
Up next for the Dodgers, the center fielder, number 44, Andy Pajes.
2 outs, base is empty. Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. That's
Ball,
outside.
that's out.
Ball one.
Now, this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
That's ripped. Base hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Up next for the Dodgers, the first baseman, number 5, Freddie.
So now it's Freddie Freeman. His home and away splits there. Ball one, no strikes.
2 quick outs, needed to get that third one, wasn't able to do it. Now you bring up the heart of this order. You got to find a way to get it done right here. Well, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity, try to get a rollover, something on the ground, stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
That one not close. And now 3-0. Mookie Betts waiting to bat for the Dodgers. (3-0) down. And there's the automatic. Pajes leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And it's out of reach after the slow first step. Coming home. Now a relay to the plate. The tag is in there. It's 5-1.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer. And he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
That's a base hit. Here comes Freddie around third. He will score. 3-run game. It's 5-2. Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Angel Chevy out of the game. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for the
Camilo Doval takes over on the mound.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
And here comes Tommy Edman. On the ground.
Foul ball.
And foul ball. The 0-1 just missed. Action in the pen down there. Jake Bird getting loose out there. Cruz getting loose as well. On the ground to short. Handles, throws to first, and they get Edman for the out. And that's the 3rd out. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. It's the Yankees 5 and the Dodgers 2. Back at Yankee Stadium, this offense has lifted them to a lead with plenty of hits so far in this one as we look at the spray chart.
Yeah, when a team has this many knocks, a lot of the time it gets clustered to one side or another. Not today. They're hitting it all over the field.
And the 0-1. A little out front there as he swings through it. Klein, 26 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick in 2020. The 1-2. Caught him looking for the K.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Chris Grisham.
Ball, that's outside.
The 1-0. And a foul ball. Curveball drops in there. And a ball and 2 strikes. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 22, Ben.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Ben Rice. He crushed one out of here earlier, an absolute tape measure shot.
Yeah, indeed. It was a rocket. Just launched that thing. His swing, man, is so clean right now. I doubt he even felt the baseball make contact with the bat.
Pitch
Ball
misses
1.
there, and that's ball 1.
Ball 2.
Two down, nobody on. That's
Ball,
off
that's
the mark.
low.
And now 3-0. Yankees up by 3 here in the bottom of the 6th. And a 4-pitch
That's ball
walk.
4.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
John Higgins.
Now this one gets away from the catcher. And the runner holds. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And the inning is over. We're through 6 full. It's the Yankees 5 and the Dodgers 2. Back here in New York, we go to the top of the 7th. Kyle Tucker steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Aye.
Here's a 1-1. And that skips into dirt. That one catches the corner. Breaking ball misses down and away. We'll see another payoff pitch. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Payoff pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Three-two. Goes down looking for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Just off the inside edge. This one in the air, center field. Grisham backing up, and to his right makes the catch.
The third baseman, number 13, Max.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Camilo Doval done for the night. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
Jake
Yankees,
Bird into the game.
And he's been racking up strikeouts at a high rate this year. Typically at least one an inning, so he'll be tough to get to.
Max Muncy at the dish, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That was the sweeper, but it missed.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
2 down, nobody on.
There you
Check
go.
swing, tried to hold up. Now an appeal to third, and he went around. Ruled a swing. The 2-1. You're getting a taste right here of what Max Muncy does. Has a really good eye at the strike zone. That pitch in for a strike. 3-2 now. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Dodgers down in order, and the deficit remains 5-2.
now pitching for
Edgardo Henriquez gets the ball now.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
The left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
That's ball two.
The wind to kick the 2-0.
Hey!
That's
Ball
a
three.
little bit low. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Just off the outside edge. Three-two now. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jack Chisholm Jr.
On the ground to third. Over to second for 1 and 2.
Got it.
What a play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Hitter, Jose Caballero.
Base is empty after the double play. Jose Caballero now at the plate.
Ball, that's out.
And the 1-0. Fought off foul. That one pushed foul. The 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he got him. That ends the frame. Down in order go the Yankees. They're still out in front 5-2. Back for more from the Bronx. We're at the top of the 8th.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Activity in the bullpen. David Bednar, the closer, is getting ready and perhaps looking at a long save opportunity here. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
When you go 0 for 5, 0 for 7, 0 for 8, it seems like an eternity, especially to start the season, because that's the one thing. Players want to get that first one out of the way so that they feel like, all right, I'm going to avoid this prolonged 0 for to start the season and get into a slump.
Next is the Dodger DH, Dalton Rushing.
Ball 1.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Alfonso aboard here at first with nobody out. Now there's a bullet down the line, and it stays fair. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick. Now let's see if they can string something together, make it a little more interesting.
Out to short, Dominguez. That's out number 1, and a run comes in to score. There's Freddie Freeman now.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Oh, he can't hang on. Still finds a way to get off a throw, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Runner around third. Now a dive for the tag, and he gets it. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning.
Well, it's pretty difficult to throw a base runner out at the plate with 2 outs and a base hit to the outfield, but an excellent job of coming up with it, getting rid of it quickly, and throwing on the money. That is great technique from start to finish. Nice job to end the inning.
Back to the Bronx. On to the bottom of the 8th. Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees. Pitch misses, and that's ball one. That clips the inside corner for a strike. To the right side, and that chance handled. Whips it to first. A great play deep in the hole.
I wasn't sure if he was going to get to this one or not. Had to go a pretty good way there in the shallow right field. But then after that, it's a tough angle after you square up your shoulders to throw to first base. Not the normal position, but a really good job defensively right there.
Whoa, that's down.
The 1-0. Swing and a ball popped up. Betts. And there are 2 outs.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder.
It appears Dave Roberts is going to dig into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Edgardo Henriquez is done. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for
New pitcher for the Dodgers, Jack Dreyer.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And now Max Schumann. He launched a solo shot back in the 2nd inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot.
Two down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Hey.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Two down, nobody on. Breaking ball misses up and in. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3. So the Yanks go in order, and it remains 5-3. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, David Bednar.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save. So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Off the plate, ball 1.
6'1" righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, and occasionally works in a splitter. That one misses. Ball 2. Challenge from behind the dish here. And it's a called strike after the review. They'll keep their remaining challenge. In the dirt, 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Just off the inside edge. On the ground to third. McMahon. Over to first. Now one gone in the ninth.
Up next for the Dodgers, the right fielder, Kyle.
Here's Kyle Tucker. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout.
Ball one.
The 1-0.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
The Yanks trying to close out a 2-run lead here at the top of the ninth. Liner snagged at first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the ninth. Running out of chances to pad the lead. That was in there. 0-1.
Nope, that's inside.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And he'll just eat it. So that's an infield knock.
1 out away from this game being over, but an infield single keeps them alive. They're still breathing, and maybe this provides that last-minute spark.
Here comes Max Muncy. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. Tying run at the plate. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. And that one fouled off. Just off the outside edge. Ball 3.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't groove one either.
The tying run at the plate. Fouls one away, and now 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
The Dodgers down to their final strike. Got him, and that'll do it.
When you win 5 in a row, the confidence just goes to another level, and you start to gain this momentum, and you think that you're never going to lose a game again because things are clicking up and down the lineup. Pitchers are pitching. The team is making the plays defensively. This is the kind of feeling, it's not going to last all season long, but you want to ride it as long as you possibly can. Perhaps push it up to double digits.
A 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And today's starter, Paul Blackburn. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Well, Boog, expect to see the ball in play with this guy on the mound. He's not exactly a big strikeout guy, so that means the defense will need to stay sharp. He's looking for soft contact, so communication is going to be key in this one.
Just about to get started. Dalton Rushing steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Number 68, Dalton Rushing.
And with that, we're underway in the Bronx.
First pitch, 7:06.
All one.
The 1-1. To third. Gloves it on the dive. Fires to first. And that's a great play for the out.
Cat-like reflexes on that one. Makes the dive. Has to get up. Clean exchange to throw a strike across the diamond. And what a tremendous play.
Foul ball. Here in the Bronx, just getting settled into this one. Right through there for a strike. And that one way outside. And the count is 1-2. Laser could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second.
You're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity. Right on top of it.
One out. Runner at second. Here is Freddie Freeman. In for a strike. And it's 0-1. Man at second. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2.
This guy's sink has so much drop at it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Time now for Dave Roberts' lineup for the Los Angeles Dodgers. One thing these guys do very well is stay out of the double play. They've hit into the fewest of any team in the league, Chris.
Well, Boog, situational hitting isn't as common with all the slugging in today's game, but a team that shortens up, hits behind runners, and advances bases adds a lot of value. Pitchers can't afford to give them free base runners because this group knows how to capitalize.
Man on second, 2 down. Shot into the gap, and that should bring in the run. Here comes Pages around third. He will score, and the Dodgers have the lead. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap, and when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. That one's in there, 0-1.
Nope, outside.
Runner at second, 2 down. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Almost got him.
Oh, that pitch is out.
Kyle Tucker up next for the Dodgers. Betts at second with 2 down. Ripped into center, base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Picks himself up an RBI. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Aye.
Liner caught at second. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Dodgers 2 and the Yankees coming to bat. Back in New York and taking the ball for the Dodgers, Emmett Sheehan. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel. Difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
Trent Grisham leading things off and takes a strike.
Ball, that's out.
Here's a 1-2. Got him looking for the K. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. So they've still got both their challenges. The 2-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. See ya. Strikes him out for the 2nd time today.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
strike two.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake. See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Chases the changeup in the dirt. Gets to it on to first. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one, punching out the first 2 hitters of this ball game. And somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something going.
2 down, bases empty. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. And first offering is fouled off. Tap foul at the plate. Two down, nobody on. And that's
inside,
off
ball 1.
The inside edge. And it's 1-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. That K is his 3rd of the game. Yanks held in check. They trail it here 2-0. Back now in the Bronx. Top of the 2nd. Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Off the mark there. And it's 1-0. Next offering is fouled back. Just missed.
That's out.
The mark there. And that's ball 3. That one misses.
Nope,
so a leadoff walk.
Batting 8, the 3rd baseman, number 13, Max Muncy.
Ball, that's outside.
And the 1-0. Woody Keller making the calls behind home for us today.
And Boog, something to keep an eye on is how pitchers utilize the top part of the strike zone. We see a lot more of that in today's game with pitchers going up there with hard stuff. Keller, definitely an umpire that isn't afraid to call strikes up in that part of the strike zone.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And now runners at the corners. Nobody out.
Boog, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Paul Blackburn gives way. Not what they were hoping for from the opener, so we'll see a new arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching for the
new pitcher for the Yankees, Angel Chavez.
Well, I got to think he probably has a little extra in the tank facing his former team, and there's not a player in the league that doesn't get a little extra motivation when he plays against his old squad.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. Eliezer Alfonso getting ready to hit. Swinging a foul straight back. Right through there for a strike.
Well, in this situation with a runner on first, less than 2 outs, some say, hey, get the ground ball, double play with 2 strikes. Some people say get the strikeout. I think you just execute your pitch, make the best pitch you possibly can, and let the result be whatever it's going to be.
That's low.
That's too low. Ball 1. Fights it off. You'll see another. Runners at the corners, nobody out. Here in the top of the second. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And now the count filled up 3-2.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
In the air to left center. Grisham on his way over and makes the grab. Runner tags from third. The relay throw. Safe. And they add to their lead as the run scores from third.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Up next to the Dodgers, the center fielder.
Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Strike on the inside corner. Now he's challenging the called strike. And that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. 2 on, 1 out. And that's way high. And that's ball 2.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And another ball. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. And that's in for a strike. Out towards right center field. Grisham gets under it. He makes the grab. Runner tags for home. He's in on the sacrifice fly, and they lead by 4.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me. I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
Rushing off of first with 2 away. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Oh, 2 now. Hard hit to right center. Grisham makes the grab on the run. They put 2 on the board with a couple of hits, no errors, and 1 left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Yankees nothing. Bottom of the second. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger.
The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike. And a big swing and a miss. This one in the air, center field. And there's one down.
Batting fifth, the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Foul ball. Sheehan certainly has electric stuff, considered by many to be a strikeout pitcher. He might not be at the top level in that category, but strikeout's a big part of his game. Ground ball left side, and it stays fair. Around first, heading for two. And that's a two-bagger.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Jose Caballero digs in now. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. On the ground to third. Muncy sends it to first. And there are two outs.
And he doesn't beat himself. I mean, he's going to throw strikes. He's not going to issue many free passes. And he's going to keep the ball in the ballpark. So when you look at that, he's not completely preventing guys from hitting home runs, but he's so consistent that you look up. By the time he gives the ball over, it's the 6th or 7th inning, and there's 1 or 2 runs on the board at most.
Man at second.
0-1.
And he grounds one to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. One left for the Yankees. They're down 4-0. Back at Yankee Stadium, all set for the start of the inning. Mookie Betts steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Dodgers doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
The 1-1. Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul.
Inside, ball 2.
That one missing inside. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Payoff pitch. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Jazz tosses to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball. And then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance, had to try to, in the air, get his shoulders turned and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
That's off the inside corner. Ball 1. Edman, 30 years old now. He made his major league debut in 2020. And he was a 6th round draft pick back in 2016. Check swing, but he went too far. It's strike 1 on Edman. That one ripped right center field. That's back and gone. He sends it out of here, and they add to the lead. It's 5-0.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
One down. Kyle Tucker, a.k.a. King Tuck, to the plate now. And that one fouled off. Just
Nope.
missed. One out, bases empty, and a run in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Hard hit left side. Fires across the diamond. Nice play off the bounce for the out.
Good stretch there to make the play. It looks like someone added a little yoga to their daily routine, if you ask me.
That's a ball.
Two down, nobody on. That one finds the zone, and that is strike one. Movement in the Yankees pen. Camilo Doval getting ready to go. Ball to strike. That's to third. McMahon on to first, and that is the inning. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Dodgers 5 and the Yankees nothing. Back in the Bronx, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees.
Wells.
Inside, ball 1. Yeah!
And that's
Ball
way
2.
high. 2-1. Bounce to the right. The flip to the pitcher covering. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
The right fielder, number 30, Max Schumann.
Right through there for a strike. Popped up to the left into foul ground. 2 up, 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Struck out swinging, leading off the bottom of the first.
Ball 1.
The 1-1. And that one almost hit him.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the lineup as well.
Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That one carrying. Gone into to Monument Park. That one landed amongst the legends. He'll touch them all. And they cut into the lead. It's 5-1.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Ball.
The 1-0.
Ball, that
looks
pitch
more
is out.
focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in the last half of the third. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. That one lifted to left. And that ends the inning. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. 3 innings complete. It's the Dodgers 5 and the Yankees 1. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, out of the 4th, Max Muncy steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Ball. Hey!
Up the middle. Not in
He's
time.
safe.
Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Tough play and a nice backhand stop. Had to be perfect with the exchange and throw to get the out, but it looked like he had to dig in there a little deeper, like he was trying to get a split finger grip or something. Close play, but that little extra time on the transfer made all the difference.
A little bit
No,
low.
that's low.
And that's through there for a strike. In the air, right field. Schumann has a beat on it. Makes the grab.
Up next for the Dodgers, the designated hitter, Dalton Rushing.
Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Dalton Rushing will hit next. 1 for 2. Man at first, 1 away. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher. What he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. Got him swinging. So the Dodgers lead one. They lead this one, though, 5-1. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom of the fourth, Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees.
Dominguez.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
The 0-2. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swing and a miss. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
All one.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Here's a 1-1.
That's a ball.
Gets under it and pops it up. Alfonso. And there's 2 away.
The batter, number 13.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Junior.
Two outs, base is empty. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Doubled his first time. Swinging a foul straight back. Now the 0-1. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next hitter to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
Inside. Just missed. Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the bottom of the fourth.
Ball inside. Hey!
This one in the air, center field. Pajes should have this one, and that will end the inning. So they can't do anything with a 2-out double. We played 4. It's the Dodgers 5 and the Yankees 1. Back for more from the Bronx. New inning getting started. Freddie Freeman steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
You know, these
That's
Dodgers really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Slings to first, one away here in the fifth.
It's really been a top-to-bottom effort. Pretty much everyone's finding a way to contribute, and they're feeding off each other. This is pretty fun to watch.
The other way,
Foul ball.
And foul ball. The 0-1. That catches the corner.
Tough to take
ball.
a two-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
Upstairs. Now 2-2. Stays alive. The 2-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Angel Chevy won't go any further. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Camilo Doval.
Well, he's been excellent against left-handed hitters this year, and that's his first test. This looks like a good move to the pen in terms of the matchup.
Tommy Edman at the plate. He's already homered in this game. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. That one outside. Yeah, that's ball 2. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. That one at triple digits.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
There's a strike.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Two down, nobody on. And he chases that one. That's out number 3. Dodgers go down quietly. They're up 5-1. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon.
McMahon.
Foul ball there.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of this. Like they're seeing it very well as a group.
The 1-1. And misses inside.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Right through there for a strike. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swing and a miss, struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. There's a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Next offering way off the plate. The Yankees down by 4. Last half of inning number 5. That's in there. 1-2. Now one missed. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And that one did find the strike zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. 2 down, bases empty. So up next for New York, Max Schumann. He popped out to the catcher his first time up. That one fouled off.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
High fly ball down the left field line. That's back. And it's gone. He'll take a jog around the bases. And they cut into the deficit. It's 5-2.
No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. He left it in the spot that the hitter could do some damage with, and that's exactly what he did.
Base hit. That was smoke through the infield. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Right. In the box again. Takes a strike. Grisham off of first with 2 away.
Ball 1.
Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Alex Vesia, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Klein, a right-hander, loosening up as well. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 2. Now one miss.
Ball 3.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
This one smacked out to left center. Dives and he can't hang on. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Those plays are challenging for outfielders because of the chase to the ball. You know you have to do everything perfect just to track it down. Sometimes even that's not enough to make the catch.
That clips a corner. This to third. Could be extra bases. In to score from third. And they cut the lead to 2. Now a relay to second. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. 5 innings complete. It's the Dodgers 5 and the Yankees 3. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. Kyle Tucker steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Kyle Tucker.
Swing and a miss. That one at 99. Strike 1. Foul ball. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a 1-2. Goes down looking. He'll challenge. Thought that was a ball.
No, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well. And you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
Now a pop-up on the infield. Chisholm. And there's one away.
Oh, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Fought off foul. The 0-1. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man aboard now with one away.
Up next for the Dodgers, the third baseman, number 13.
Once he digs in, he's 2 for 2. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Intentional walk coming here, and that sets up the double play possibility with one away and runners at first and second. That's in there. That's strike 1.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter. Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though. Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
2 on, 1 out. On the ground to first. Goes to second for 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Dodgers 5 and the Yankees 3.
Now pitching for
Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Alex Vesia. This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters. Here's Cody Bellinger. He's been a great free agent sign.
Cody Bellinger.
In the air, right field. And a quick out, number 1.
The batter, number 13. Second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Ball, that's high.
The lefty, the 1-0.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Vesia, in his 6th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Oh, look at the stop. Throw to first. Pretty nice play
He's
there.
out.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter,
Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
And that one was indeed a strike. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left.
That's a ball. Ball 2. Hey!
2 down, nobody on. And the
Ball,
slider
that's inside.
just misses. Ryan McMahon on deck for the Yankees. Swings and misses, struck him out. 1, 2, 3, go the Yankees. They're still down 5-3.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Yankees,
back. We're in the 7th. We have a new
33.
pitcher on the mound. Ryan Yarbrough. 25th appearance of the year for him.
Leading off for the Dodgers, the designated hitter, Dalton Rushing.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Ball 1.
Struck him out looking.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
The center fielder, number 44, Andy Pahen.
And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball one. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Clears the outside corner, and it's 0-2. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Jake Bird preparing to come on if needed. The 0-2.
Ball one.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first two batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Freeman in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. Two down, nobody on. Ground ball up the middle. Jazz tosses to first. That ends the inning. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here, and it remains 5-3. Back here in New York, set for the last half of the seventh. Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees.
McMahon.
The Yankees
Outside, that's a ball.
looking to rally.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Stays alive. One and two now. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. A big first out here in the seventh via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Hey!
And the 0-1.
Off the plate, ball one.
The Yanks down by a pair here at the bottom of the seventh. And a base hit right there. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And next for New York, Max Schumann. He's already homered here in this one. Just missed.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Tying run at the plate. Climb the ladder with that fastball. And the count 1-1.
Way to
Ball
lay
two.
off that pitch down.
outside.
Yep, that ball went out.
They're now 3-1.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
The tying run at the plate. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Payoff pitch. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12.
It appears Dave Roberts is going to dig into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Alex Vesia won't go any further tonight. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for
So they
Dodgers,
turn things over to the
number
righty,
59,
Evan Phillips.
Evan
He's making his 4th
Phillips.
appearance of the season.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Tanner Scott, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Here's 0-1. Little chopper rolls foul. Wells, the runner at first with 2 gone. And the 0-2. Popped up to the left into foul ground. And the inning is over. The Yanks lead 1. Still a 2-run deficit. It's 5-3. We go to the
Leading off
8th.
for the Dodgers,
Now it's the
the
Dodger
shortstop,
cleanup hitter, Mookie Betts.
Betts.
Swing and a miss. Good eye right
Inside, ball
there.
1.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
The 1-2.
He's
Nope,
really
that's a
tightening
ball.
up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Backed
Nope.
off the plate that
That's
time.
inside.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Fights it off. He'll see another. Good job to fight that one off.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. 3rd foul ball in a row.
Payoff pitch. Hard hit down the line and left. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. So he ends up with a hit after seeing a lot of pitches. That was a good at bat.
Up next to the Dodgers, the second baseman, Tommy Edman.
Hey!
Yo, one. In the air, right field. Brings it in.
As good as he's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand, you cannot hang a breaking ball right there. Lucky it stayed in the ballpark.
One out man at first. So here's Kyle Tucker now. 0 for 3 in this one. And that's downstairs and outside.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
The 1-1. And a foul ball. Here's a 1-2. Swing and a ground ball and foul ball. Got him. 2 out.
Up next to the left fielder.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Ryan Yarbrough will depart. And as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with a new pitcher after this break.
Now pitching for the
Jake Bird gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
Popped in the air, left field, and that is that. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Dodgers 5 and the Yankees 3. Back now in the Bronx. Bottom of the 8th. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees.
Oh, that's
Purpose
up
pitch
there.
right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
That's ball 2.
The 2-1. High fly ball down the left field line. Hernandez drop step going back to the warning track, makes the catch.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Jason Dominguez.
Nope, that's inside.
Pitch
Ball
misses. And the count is 2-0. The Dodgers up by 2 here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that one is inside. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Three and 2. Payoff pitch. Tied him up inside with that one. And there's 2 gone following the strikeout.
Kind of muffed that strikeout pitch right there. I'm not sure if he got crossed up or tied up, but either way, good composure to recover and finish the out at first. That's a play you could easily panicked on and throw into right field.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. Not close with that one, and that's ball 1. To the right side, Edman gets it to first, and Bellinger is out. Inning over. It's the Dodgers 5 and the Yankees 3. Back in the Bronx, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Max Muncy.
Max Muncy.
Movement in the Yankees pen, Fernando Cruz, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up.
Pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Ball 2.
Swing and a ball popped up. McMahon settles under this one. 1 away.
Up next to the Dodgers, the catcher, Eliezer Alfonso.
Ball, that's too high.
Up the middle, dives, but it kicks off his glove. And that's an infield single despite a great effort at shortstop.
When you go 0 for 5, 0 for 7, 0 for 8, it seems like an eternity, especially to start the season, because that's the one thing. Players want to get that first one out of the way so that they feel like, all right, I'm going to avoid this prolonged 0 for to start the season and get into a slump.
Now it's going to be Dalton rushing. First pitch, and he has to get out of the way.
Hey!
High fly ball, right field. Schumann moving under it. He's got it.
Up next to the Dodgers, the center fielder, number 44, Andy Cahill.
And First offering is fouled off. That one kicks away from the catcher to second. Not in time. He's safe. And now a man into scoring position. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the top of the ninth.
Ball, that's out.
Man on second, 2 down. Base hit, center field. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead.
Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field.
Freddie Freeman up to the dish. Check swing, no appeal. Ball 1.
Ball, that's
Bird,
inside.
30 years old now, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2018. A little bit
That's
low.
ball 3.
Ball 3. Mookie Betts waiting to bat for the Dodgers. Pages leads off first with 2 down to the inning. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner in the scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they're now out of challenges.
Well, he's already in some trouble, and falling behind in the count makes it even worse. Then you've got to throw the ball over more of the plate, and that's where they can really do damage against a guy like this.
2 on, 2 outs.
Ball, that's outside.
The 2-1. Up the middle, base hit into the outfield. Here comes Pages around third. He will score. It's an RBI single. It's 7-3. Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Jake Bird done for the night, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for the
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Fernando Cruz.
Well, he's been a bit of a wild card out there in terms of throwing strikes. He's definitely struggled with free passes this year.
First and second, 2 outs. Tommy Edman, the next to hit. Fastball the inside corner for a strike. Two outs, a couple of base runners at first and second.
Ball.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a 1-2 again. Stays alive.
That's ball 2.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
2-2 now. Lined into right. Base hit. Here comes Freddie around third. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. And it's 8-3. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Hey!
Two aboard, 2 outs. Just off the outside edge. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Good job at damage. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th. Will Klein.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
The second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Hey!
Comes up empty. Jackknifes out of the way. And there's a base hit to left. And the leadoff man aboard.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good inside. If he elevates that a little bit more, it's definitely out of here.
Hey!
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
This one in the air, center field. He makes the grab.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out.
Hey!
Chisholm over at first with 1 away. And that is in for a strike. 0-2 now. Oh, right to the backstop. And now a man into scoring position.
You know, sometimes it takes a reliever a little time to get comfortable with the mound out there, especially when they come in trying to be nasty with every pitch they throw. Not exactly what they were looking for when they called him in, though. We'll see if he can settle down.
1 out and a runner at second. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Way inside, gets away. Chisholm up to third on the wild pitch.
Well, he's got nobody to blame but himself. With one out, a runner on third can come home all sorts of ways now. That's why, as a pitcher, you have to execute pitches even better when there are runners on base.
Two upstairs. Three-two now. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Payoff pitch. Swings through it for the K. Yankees with only one out remaining.
You usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
That one fouled off. Oh, 1 down. They're down to their final strike. Two outs and a runner at third here in the last half of inning number 9. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. In comes the run from third to trim the lead.
He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
So a man at first. So up next for New York, Max Schumann. That one at triple digits.
Ball, that's off the plate.
And a 1-1. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Tucker under it. And that'll do it.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
And our final here today, 8-4. Dave Roberts and company celebrate in the dugout. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
Your New York Yankees.
And today on the hill, Paul Blackburn. What's the scouting report on him?
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe 2 at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think he's going to pitch backwards, more off speed, and then fastballs late.
Ready to go now. Dalton Rushing steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Hitter, number 68, Dalton Rushing.
And that's how this game gets started.
Ball 1.
on the ground into the outfield base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Batting second, the center
Just kept
fielder,
it simple.
number
Played
24,
Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
That's in for a strike. And that one hit to first, but that rolls foul. Rushing gets his lead at first, nobody out.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory.
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. Throws to second, in there safely. And now a man into scoring position.
Definitely trying to work down and get that double play ball, but it got away enough to erase any chance of that. Good job of moving up in the scoring position. Now a hit could make that wild pitch really sting.
Man at second. On the ground to third. One out in the top of the first. Here's the Dodgers lineup now. And Chris, this group has been struggling to put up runs lately.
Well, they haven't been on base a ton, and even when they are, they haven't been hitting very well with runners on base. So they need a player or two to really step up, have some quality at bats, hit according to the situation, and sort of break out of this. I think if they do, the rest of this lineup will follow.
Freddie Freeman in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Ball to strike. The pitch. High in the air, out to right. Schumann under it. And there's two down.
Batting fourth, the shortstop, Mookie Betts.
That's off the mark.
That pitch is out.
Ball one. Two outs and one in scoring position. There's a strike to Mookie. And that one fouled off. Man on second, two down.
Ball.
Up the middle, Dominguez on the run, sent it over to first, and very nicely done for the out. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. Back after this on the show. We go to the bottom of the first. Today's starting pitcher, Emmett Sheehan. Chris, he's got the ability to take control of a game when he's out there.
Well, incredible mound presence, and he's going to attack hitters.
Leading
Look at that strikeout per nine ratio over 10 coming into this start. So he's a pitcher that wants the ball. He's aggressive. He knows that he can get the swing and miss, especially when he needs it most. We'll see how effective he is in this one.
Trent Grisham, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. High fly ball down the left field line. That one carrying. And it's caught just in front of the wall. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. Seeing plenty of left-handed bats in this lineup against a righty on the hill.
Yeah, they're looking to ambush, and you wonder if it's going to lead to a big game for them or not. Certainly, it's a nice boost of confidence to think you can get to that pitcher on the mound with all those lefties in the lineup, and with that extra split second they have to react. We'll see how it shakes out here.
Ball one. That's a ball.
Here's a 2-1. And it's fouled away. Nice grab over to first, and they get the out.
Batting third, the shortstop, Jason Dominguez.
Jason Dominguez getting ready to hit.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Working on a 5-game hitting streak.
Ball.
And another ball.
That's out.
That one catches the corner for a strike. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Scoreless after one. Back in New York, second inning set to go. Tommy Edman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Angel Chevy, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening.
Ball, that's in.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Swing and a ground ball. And that's just foul. The 2-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
That is it. The right fielder, Kyle Tucker.
Hey!
He swings and fouls one off.
That's
See
a
if you
ball.
can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. No score here in the second. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
The left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. That one found hard the other way. Two down, nobody on. And that one fouled off. The 0-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side here in the second. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom half of inning number 2. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger.
And the first
that's
pitch
out.
misses for ball 1.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
On the inside corner for a strike. Gets the call, and the count 1-2. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Beat him inside on that last pitch, and when you look back at the pitch sequence on that strikeout, it's pretty interesting. Away, in, away, and then back in again. Really commanded both sides of the plate right there, and that makes it pretty tough to get comfortable in the box.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Breaking
Ball
ball
one.
misses down and away.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Ball
Really
two.
good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a
Nope.
good eye there.
Outside.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
3 balls, 2 strikes the count. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And a payoff pitch. And that's ball 4. And
Ball
that's
4.
an 8-pitch walk. He really made the pitcher work for that one.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
Jose Caballero digs in now.
Nope.
The 1-0. And another ball That misses.
That's down.
Ball 3. Man at first, one away. That's too high, and it's ball 4. Another walk.
Batting 7, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
In there at the knees. That's strike 1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Two on, one out. And that one fouled off.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Makes the grab.
Batting 8, the catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
2 aboard, 2 outs. And here's the catcher, Austin Wells. Right through there for a strike.
Ball 1.
Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. That one 95 to finish him off.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Now pitching for the
We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Angel Chevy. He's been so good against lefties. Well, here we go, top of the third, scoreless game. Oh, he doesn't get the call, and that's ball 1. Challenge from behind the dish here, so the call stands. 1 challenge remaining for them now. The changeup missing. 2-1. Foul ball there. And a 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2-2 on the way. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Got him looking. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
That was a pretty fun at bat right there, but you kind of hate to see a long battle like that end on a questionable call. I think he was right in letting it go. Frustrating result after he fought so hard at the plate.
Check swing. He went. That's strike 1. That one finds the zone. 0-2. Chevy in his second season. He features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, and he works in a slider. The 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. On the outside corner, got him looking. Alfonso thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they've still got both their challenges. The 2-2 now. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Here's a 2-2. That's down and in. This one in the air right field, and it drops in. So he gets a hit after a long battle with the pitcher.
When you go 0 for 5, 0 for 7, 0 for 8, it seems like an eternity, especially to start the season, because that's the one thing. Players want to get that first one out of the way so that they feel like, all right, I'm going to avoid this prolonged 0-fer to start the season and get into a slog.
Digging in, Dalton rushing.
Nope,
That's outside, and that's ball one. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Here's the 2-2. Swing and a miss. Strike three. That one came in at 99.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Little chopper rolls foul. That's in there, and it's 0-2.
It's a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. That K is his third of the game. One left for LA. Still no score. As we go to the last of the third, and stepping in for the Yankees, Max Schumann.
Ball, that's upstairs.
Missed
That's
with a changeup. Ball two. Just
Ball,
off the
that's
inside edge. Fastball in for a strike, and it's a full count.
That's not the first time they've watched a fastball zip by for a strike. I don't know if they're taking intentionally in those spots, but I'd like to see them more aggressive with those pitches.
This one in the air, right field. One up, one down.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
Ball in.
On the corner for a strike.
Ball.
Just
That's
missed. And that is out of play. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Pretty simple plan of attack on the mound right there, huh?
Yeah, nothing but fastballs. They just kept putting down the number 1 and letting it fly. I like it.
Yeah, me too. And I'd love to hit against that. But, of course, when you're in the box, you think he's bound to change speeds on you at some point. You're just kind of locked up, sort of like reverse psychology.
Rice
That's a ball.
in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Two down, nobody on.
Two count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
And that misses. 3-1.
Well, that curveball right there stayed up in the zone. And if it's going to be effective, he's going to have to finish the pitch, tease the strike zone, and get it down. Otherwise, it's going to eventually get hit really hard somewhere.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Payoff pitch. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. On to the 4th, still scoreless. Back at Yankee Stadium as we go to the top of the 4th. Freddie Freeman steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
You know, these Dodgers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Here's a 1-1.
Too high. Ball.
On a line. Takes it in for the out.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
And that is cut on and missed. Strike 1.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity. The only
that's
adjustment
outside.
he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Nope, that's a ball.
Ball. And that's in for a strike. Got him swinging.
Well, we see it a lot more these days than we ever did when I played, but a slider in the 90s still catches your attention. Even if you're sitting on the pitch, good luck recognizing that tight spin and adjusting to the late break.
Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. Struck out swinging his first time. Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun. Two down, nobody on. And a foul ball. Got him swinging for the K. The high heat, too much on that one. On to the bottom of the fourth now, still with no score. Ready to go, bottom four. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez.
Dominguez.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Right through there for a strike. And that one almost got him. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Here comes the 0-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. The Yankees still looking for their first hit in this one. Outside low. Going to count 1 and 2. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Walked his first time.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
0-1. Fastball for a strike.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
In the air to left center. And that is that. So they go quietly there. We're headed to the 5th. No score.
Now pitching for the
Camilo Doval gets the call from the pen.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Leading off for the Dodgers, the right fielder, Kyle Tucker.
You know, these Dodgers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Up next for the Dodgers, the left fielder,
It sounded different than most hits coming off the bat. You don't need numbers to tell you the ball was hit extremely hard, but at 115 miles per hour, that's not an exit velocity you see very often. Very impressive.
Ball one.
And obviously a lot of credit for all those chases and strikeouts goes to the pitching. It's been nasty, but you can bet this offense is trying to figure out some way to put up a better fight.
The 1-0. Swing and a miss. Strike one. Right there for a strike. And that's in the dirt. 2-2. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's the moneymaker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from the same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Go ahead run on base. Here's Max Muncy. Caught looking his first time up. And the pitch a little bit low. Ball 1. One away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
You're getting a taste right here of what Max Muncy does. Has a really good eye of the strike zone. That one hammered but pulled foul. One away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. Down on strikes, looking for the second straight plate appearance.
Oh, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Ball, that's low.
Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Next one is off the plate.
Ball 2.
The count now 2-0. Just off the inside edge.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Here's a 3-0. That clips the corner. Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. And we're at the top of the 5th. 3-2 now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Good job to fight that one off. And a payoff pitch. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Camilo Doval gives way, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for the
left-hander out of the bullpen, Ryan Yarbrough.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
First and second, 2 outs. Dalton Rushing steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 1 for 2. Ball
Nope.
1, no
Ball
strikes. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a high fly ball to left. And that's the 3rd out. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. Last half of the 5th coming up. And we still have no score. Back in the Bronx. Now up is the Yankees DH, Jose Caballero. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They haven't produced a run yet, but the pitch count for the starter is starting to climb, so they're hoping that starts to pay off soon.
Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Up next for the Yankees.
Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Swings through that.
And on the mound, they've got to start working ahead, focusing on strike 1. It's the best pitch in baseball. Falling behind and being forced to challenge is never where you want to be as a pitcher.
0-1. And fouled off. Deal 2. Swings and misses, struck him out. Strikeout number 8.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Now Austin Wells brings it in. High throw to first, and he can't reach it.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, number 30, Matt Schumann.
Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
Man at second. Swinging a foul out of play.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Fires to first, and that is that. That'll do it for the offense, but not before they manage to break up the no-hitter. Back here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game. Fought off foul. Here comes the 0-1.
Inside, ball one.
Yarborough, a 6'5" lefty, 215 pounds, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2014. The 1-1. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Bellinger on the move. And there's one away.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Way out front for strike 2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 0-2. That's a ball. Went with the sweeper.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Stays alive. Fights it off. You'll see another. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. All tied up, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Up the middle. Jazz tosses to first. So they get the out after a long battle at the plate. What a stop to first. And that's a nice play to end the inning. Nothing across here this half. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. No score. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. And a good start to the inning. Fouled off. He was late. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Oh, right to the backstop. Wild pitch, and into second moves the go-ahead run. Good eye
Oh,
in that
that's out.
spot.
That's a really good take. Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Stays alive. Go ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch, tailing away from the hitter, rolling away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous two-strike pitch.
Dominguez in the box now, takes strike one.
Ball.
That clips the corner. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. And that's
Ball two.
downstairs. And it's 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Go ahead run at second here in the bottom of the sixth. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's two gone.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing.
Intentional walk here with two out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
2 on, 2 outs.
No, that's down.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
The 1-2. Outside corner, got him looking. So they strand a pair. 7th inning coming up, and we still have no score.
Ball. Ball, that's outside.
Missed.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Grisham on his way over. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Right through there for a strike. All tied up here in the top half of inning number 7. Splits the plate. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Good job to fight that one off. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 1-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Hernandez
that ball went out.
stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Ball. Down.
This one in the air, center field. Chisholm gets under it, and that is that. 1 hit, 1 left. 7th inning stretch time, and we still have no score. That one ripped left field. And in one hops the wall. Go ahead run into scoring position as he stops at second.
That could be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
The 0-1.
That's a ball.
And that one goes straight to the backstop. Caballero up to third on the wild pitch.
Even with a good secondary lead, sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball's gotten away from the catcher. And if you can make it to third base.
Chopped left side. The throw to first. And 1 away in the bottom of the 7th. In the air to left center. He's got it. Runner tags from third. Runner from third in to score. And they take the lead in the 7th.
No, this is a big at bat right here. Nice sac fly to give his team the lead in these late innings.
Two down, nobody on. That one fouled off. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. Just off the outside part of the plate.
Didn't get the result he wanted, but that's a nice pitch right there.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. We look ahead to inning number 8. Yankees 1 and the Dodgers nothing.
Ball. That's ball 2.
In the air, left field. Bellinger makes the grab. And there's one down. Flips the corner. Strike 1. Right there for a strike. The Yanks trying to hold a one-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that puts the tying run on base. Andy Pages steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Outside with the breaking ball. There's a swing and a miss. And a count 1-2. Rushing leads off first with 1 away. In the air, right field. Schumann going back on this one. And that is a foul ball. Strike 3, went back to the sweeper and got the strikeout.
It's a good breaking ball there, just off the corner where you can't really do much damage, but it's close enough to where you've got to protect, and he just couldn't find a way to fight it off.
See the velocity 97 with that fastball. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Connect on the curveball, struck him out. So 1 hit is all they get. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. Yankees 1 and the Dodgers nothing. That one misses. Ball 2. And there's a foul ball. Triple digits on that last pitch.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 22, Dan Wright.
One after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
Inside ball. Ball 2.
Outside low, and now 3-2. Got him. 2 down.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Close, but called a ball. Ball 1. Fights it off. You'll see another. 2 down, nobody on. And they'll do it again. Stays alive.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Swing and a miss. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight. Offense held in check there. 9th inning coming up. Yankees 1 and the Dodgers nothing. Last chance coming up here for the Dodgers. Strike on the inside corner.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. That one's upstairs, ball one. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. It falls in, and that's a knock. And the tying run is on base. Here's Kyle Tucker, 1 for 3. Inside.
Nope. That's
and
inside.
That is ball one. Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner into scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
The 1-2. Curve
Oh,
in the
that's
dirt.
low.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. When you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want
Outside,
to call
that's a
it.
ball.
But this is where they earn their keep.
So the tying run at second. And he
No,
walked
ball
it.
4.
And the go-ahead run is on base.
They're not ready to go home quite yet.
Oh,
Just
that's
missed.
inside.
And that is in there for a strike. I believe that's the split. They're down to their final strike. In the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there. That
Ball
one
3.
misses. Full count now. Swing and a pop-up. Rice in position. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees strand the tying run on base to win it. And with that, we're underway in the Bronx. There's a strike, 95 of that one. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Batting second, the center fielder, number 44, Andy Cahoe.
Nope, that's a ball.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Way back
No,
there.
that's foul.
And that's a foul ball. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And a 1-2. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one, punching out the first 2 hitters of this ball game. And somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something going.
2 down, nobody on. Right through there for a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
That one clubbed out towards left center. That'll be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. He's there. It's a 2-out double.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Betts in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Freeman stands at second with 2 gone. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home. He scores, and they have the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. Tommy Edman at the plate. Swung on, belted. Carrying well. On his toes, pulls it back over the wall. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Dodgers 1, and the Yankees coming to bat. Jumps, but it's off his glove. The underhand flip, and it beats him.
No, he's
what a
out.
play. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And there's 2 away.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Dominguez gets out of the way. That's ball 1.
He's looking pretty sharp to start the ball game. He's got that good fastball working early.
Ball, that's off the plate.
And it's
Hey!
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
And it remains 2-2. Next
Ball
offering
3.
upstairs. There's a swing and a drive. That one hops against the fence. And into second easily with a 2-out double.
With that fastball, even though it's high velocity, you've got to live on the outer edges. When it's right on a tee, right down the middle, professional hitters are not going to have a problem turning it around.
Ball 1.
And the strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
Man at second. Hard hit, left field, base hit. Fires it to the plate. And he's out.
On the tag, he's out.
Down, and that ends the inning. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Yankees nothing. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. And that one wrapped foul.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Just off the inside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Ground ball up the middle, and he can't come up with it. Gets off a throw.
The
throw is late, and they don't get an out on the play. There's a strike at the knees. That misses the zone, and the count is 1-1.
Ball.
Tucker on at first, nobody out. And a big swing and a miss.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Two now. That's towards center. Grisham settles under it. And there's one down. Throw sails over his head at first. Tapped softly on the ground, and that goes foul.
Ball inside.
Pitch
Ball
misses. Ball 2. Got him swinging. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Next up, the Dodgers catcher, Eliezer Alfonso. That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 1. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Got him looking. That was pretty nasty. They get a leadoff single but leave him stranded. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Yankees nothing.
That's a ball.
Yeah, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
That's ball 2.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. 2-2 now. And there's a ball. That one misses.
Ball 4.
So a
Take the bait.
leadoff walk. Jose Caballero now at the plate. Gets the outside corner with that one. Foul ball there. Oh, 0-2 now. On the ground, right side, Edman fires to first in time. And that gets down into the gap. And that keeps the inning alive.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Wells at the plate now, and that's strike one.
Ball 1.
McMahon off of first with 2 away. And
Ball 3.
that one is in the dirt. And the count's full.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So they're able to work around a pair of walks in the inning. We played 2 full. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Yankees nothing.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
And that one fouled off.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Foul ball still 0-2.
That's
Inside,
a really
ball
good
2.
take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Struck him out swinging. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Oh, great stop. Nicely done for the out. Freeman,
Ball,
the
that's
next to
out.
hit, takes ball 1. And he
That's
dodges
ball
that
2.
fastball.
Straighten him up a little bit. Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Swing and a miss at a slider. This one popped up right side. Chisholm settles underneath it. And that is that. Nothing doing here this half. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Yankees nothing.
Ball.
The baseball is coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all 4 corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters have to respect that. Very difficult pitch to hit.
Swing and a miss as he was late. Good job to fight that one off. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. That's a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Checks over to first, back safely. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. Nobody on, nobody out. A pair of runs across in the inning here in the last half of the third. That's a base hit.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
The 0-1. Tap foul at the plate. Rice gets his lead at first with nobody out. And that one gets past the catcher. Rice into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility. The 1-2.
Oh, that pitch is out.
Runner at second, nobody out. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Set down on strikes. That K is his third of the game.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Man at second. Out towards right center field. And there's two away. Chisholm in the box now. Takes strike one. The changeup missing, and 1-1. That's a little bit low. That's a strike. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs. When you consider the way the game is run now, doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Oh, look at the stop. What a play. Inning over. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. On to inning number 4. It's the Yankees 2 and the Dodgers 1. Fouled off left side. The next offering misses, and it's a ball and a strike. This one in the air center field. Chisholm has a beat on it, and there's one away. The Dodgers trailing by a run. Top half of inning number 4.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Oh, that's in.
That's off the inside corner, and now 3-0. That one in there across the letters. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
3-2 on the way. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. 3-2. Out towards right center field. Schumann on the move to the alley. He's got it, and there's 2 down. Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and it goes just foul. 2 down, nobody on. High fly ball, right field. And that is that. So they make short work of them there. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Yankees 2 and the Dodgers 1.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Here's a 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
2-2 now.
Ball inside.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Late swing, foul to the left. Gets the slider in there for a strike.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Wells stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Caballero at first, 1 gone. That's to third. Over to Edman. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Yankees 2 and the Dodgers 1.
You know, these Dodgers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Struck him out looking. That was pretty nasty.
Well, that was a pretty poor at bat. He just never got the bat off of his shoulder. I mean, you got to go up there looking to swing at some point, especially once you're down 0-2. And at that point, make an adjustment, look to put the ball in play if it's anywhere close. And I'm just not sure what the plan was there.
The 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. battling here as he fouls it away. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. The Dodgers down by a run, and we're at the top of the 5th. This one in the air right field.
Nope, that's
And
foul.
that is foul.
I just think the lack of drawing any walks is an indication that they need to be a little more selective and less anxious about forcing something to happen.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. Got him swinging. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Two down, nobody on. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that is that. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Yankees 2 and the Dodgers 1. That one fouled off.
You know, these Yankees, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90+ exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
Just
Whoa,
misses
that's
with
down.
that one. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
Aye.
Right through there for a strike. And that
That's a
is
ball.
downstairs. 1-2 to count.
Ball in.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Fly ball down the line. This has got a chance, and it is foul.
Foul. That ball's foul.
Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Fights it off. He'll see another. That one almost got him.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound, he's already thrown 13 pitches. They've got him working hard out there.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Well,
Nope.
he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
There's a strike. Two down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. And a breaking ball misses outside. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And that's
Nope,
too
that's
high,
ball
and it's
four.
ball 4.
Take your base.
It feels to me like his time on the mound is running short, starting to show some signs of fatigue. So we'll see how much longer they let him go.
Dominguez in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
That's a ball.
Rice off of first with 2 away. Breaking ball, and that got him.
That ball got him.
This one in the air right field. And that will end the inning. Excellent work out of the Dodgers bullpen there. We're through 5. It's the Yankees 2 and the Dodgers 1. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Nope, outside.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Bellinger under this one. And there's one down.
That's outside. Hey!
Doval, 28 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes. That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Next
That's
pitch
ball
misses, and a full count now. Line drive, base hit. And they have their first hit since the 2nd inning.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Freeman in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. The Dodgers with the tying run on at first, and we're in the top half of the 6th.
Ball 2.
That's way outside. Ball 3. And the tying run is on base. And ball 4 to aboard.
That's a tough one to swallow right there. If you're on the mound, you're ahead in the count 0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put him away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite him.
That's in for a strike.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2. Pitch kicks away. And on the wild pitch, down to third goes the tying run. Sets him down looking. Huge strikeout there.
So far, just one of those days for this lineup. You get a couple of runners on, and you're looking at having a big inning, and that strikeout right there just pours water on the fire. Look for the next hitter to step up and try to do something, pick up his teammate and his glove.
Nice grab. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6, and the 5, 6, 7 slots due up. It's the Yankees 2 and the Dodgers 1. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. And the 0-1. Swings through that high fastball. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Makes the catch for the second out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
McMahon stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And another ball. Fought off foul. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Line drive, base hit, fair ball down the third baseline. And that keeps the inning going.
Pretty smart not to serve something up for him right there. He's really good at hitting the first pitch.
Ball to strike.
Ball 2.
McMahon, the runner at first with 2 gone. And now it's even up. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Comes the 2-2. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Brings it in. That is the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. We're through 6 full. It's the Yankees 2 and the Dodgers 1.
Ball.
That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Gone into Monument Park. That one landed amongst the legends.
Ball 1.
Coach just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
This one in the air, center field. Grisham in and to his right. 1 down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Look out.
Time.
That fastball drilled him. Alfonso in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. The 0-1. On the ground to third. Whips it across. Great pick. They get out number 2 on a tough play.
Great job from the first baseman to get a little dirty on the play for the catch. Just because it looked easy, that doesn't mean it was.
Chopped out towards short. Dominguez throws to first, and that's terrific work out of the bullpen. One pitch to end the frame. So they even it up here as we head for a good finish to this one. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. We are tied 2-2. Outside.
Ball, that's outside.
Outside
that's ball
low.
2.
And that's ball 2. Late swing fouled off. And that's
inside
off
ball.
the inside edge. And the count is 3-1. It's a leadoff
Take your
walk.
base.
And that's the go-ahead run.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
Wild pitch. Catcher gets a piece. Wild pitch, and into second moves the go-ahead run. Man at second. This to center field. Betts is on the move. Can't get there. Runner around third on his way to the plate. To second, but way too late. Safe there. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Outside low, and it's 1-1. That one ripped, but foul. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Ball.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. He beats it safe. And it's 4-2.
That's a ball.
Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame here at the bottom of the 7th. Just
Ball,
missed.
that's out.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
That one outside. Ball 3. On the ground right side, and foul ball. Rice aboard here at first with nobody out. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Payoff pitch, and he walked him. And he represents the tying run on base after that hard-fought walk.
Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger in the box now, takes strike 1. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-2.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Ball,
Too
that's
close for
outside.
me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Fastball
That's
is
off the plate.
outside.
Ball 2.
Way outside, straight to the backstop. So on the wild pitch, two guys advance. Base runners at second and third here. No outs. Got him looking for the strikeout. And that is a big first out.
Well, not much you can argue with there as a hitter. That pitch was dotted on the inside corner of the plate. I think even if he swings the bat, it blows him up and not really able to do anything with it anyhow. I think if you see that early, then perhaps you can pull those hands a little bit tighter and get the fat part of the bat to it. But I'd say overall, you just have to tip your cap on that one. Great execution.
2 on, 1 out. In the dirt, kicks away from the catcher. But no advance from the runners. Pitch gets away. Ow.
Oh.
2 away now after the drop third strike.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Jose Caballero.
Caballero
Inside, ball
up to
1.
bat next. Lays off for a ball.
Kind of goes
Yep,
without
that ball
saying,
went out.
but straight on these two runners in scoring position right here, it feels like it's a must if they stand a chance to win this game.
That one clips the outside corner, and a count 2-1. Next offering is fouled back. Two on, 2 outs. That
Ball,
one
that's off the
outside.
plate.
3 and 2 down. Stays alive.
Well, he gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And that'll load the
Inside, ball
bases.
4.
So close to getting out of it right there, but this inning still has life.
Ryan McMahon.
First
No,
pitch doesn't
inside.
find the zone. There's the strike. Swing and a miss. And the count 1 and 2. In there. Got him looking for the K. They limit the damage here. A couple of runs in the inning puts them ahead. 8th inning coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Dodgers 2.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Ripped on a line to center. Can't get there, and it deflects off him. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
Oh, that's inside.
Tying run at the plate. Outside. And the count is even 2-2. In the dirt. And the runner stays where he is. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. Grisham gets it back in quickly. Runner holds it second, but they've got something going on here. Mookie Betts digging in a huge spot. In the air, right field. Brings it in. Runner tags it second. And he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. One away. The Yankees trying to protect a 2-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. Ground ball to the right side. Rice to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. The Yankees 4 and the Dodgers 2. Foul ball. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Lace down the line. Could be extra bases. And that's going to get into the corner. And the bottom of the 8th starts with a double.
Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Ball.
That one finds the corner, and the count 1-1. In the dirt, but kept close. Man at second. High fly ball out to left field. And there's one away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Grisham, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Trying to check his swing there, appeal to third, and yes, he offered at it. The 1-2. And they'll do it again. Got him looking for the K. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone.
No, you got to be ready to swing the bat.
He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with 2 gone.
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat, but this team does not want to let him beat him.
Dominguez in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
2 on, 2 outs. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Base knock center field. Here comes Wells around third. And he's out.
Right there.
Up, down, and that ends the inning. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. Through 8 full. The Yankees 4 and the Dodgers 2. Last chance coming up here for the Dodgers. Fouled off left side. On the ground, right side. And that's just foul. Bednar goes 6'1". He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, and occasionally works in a splitter. That one blasted deep to right. Ranging back. Makes the catch up against the wall. Check swing went around. 0-1. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Ball, that's just out.
Swings and misses. And they're down to their last out.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive. And that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table and you can't make contact. Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
This could end it. Just missed.
Outside.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
And that one misses up and in. And the count's full.
Pressure mountain right here with the tying run in the on-deck circle. He's got to find the strike zone.
Cut on and miss, struck him out, and that's the ball game. And we're underway.
Nope.
Right through there for a strike.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Here's a 1-2. He goes down looking.
Ball. That's inside.
Here in the Bronx, just getting settled into this one. Swinging a foul straight back. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. And a man aboard. Freddie Freeman will come up to hit. Another solid power season. Runner on the move. Strike in there. Throw. Safe. Swing and a ball drilled center field. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone.
Hey.
A bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Bat's hanging in there. He's a tough at bat. No score yet, but a runner at third with 2 away. That one way inside. Fights it off. He'll see another. 2 outs with a runner at third. And Mookie takes.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And that is that. 1 hit, 1 left. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. Foul ball there. And now the 0-1. A foul. Here's the 0-2. On the ground. And that one handled. Not in time. He's safe.
Definitely a tough play right there, and he had a little trouble on the transfer. Didn't seem to be able to get the grip and get rid of it, and that made all the difference.
Nope. That's inside.
Grisham gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Now 1-1.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. He makes the grab. Jason Dominguez, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. That one the other way. Oh, he can't squeeze it. Still slings it to second, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's got a chance. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. 0-0 after one from Yankee Stadium. Inning number 2 when we get back on the show. Oh, 0-2 now. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Foul ball still 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And he'll just eat it. So that's an infield knock.
Hey!
Right through there for a strike. Second inning here, no score. Ball one there. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Here's a 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
These first 2 hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
Next offering is downstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Double play ball to second. There's one. Relay to first. Double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Teoscar Hernandez at the plate now. That's ball 1.
Hey!
Just
that's
missed.
Down.
That one not close. 3 balls and a strike. On the ground to the left. Into the outfield, base hit. And now a 2-out opportunity for Max Muncy.
Ball.
Quick toss to first.
No, he's in
back
there.
Safely. The 1-0.
Ball, that pitch is out.
Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. Just
Inside,
off the
ball
inside
3.
edge. Hernandez off of first with 2 away. Next offering is fouled back. And a 3-1 on the way. Ripped, but it curls foul.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. And that'll do it. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We're tied 0-0.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something built high.
That's inside.
That's in there. And the count 1-2.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Jazz goes down on strikes.
Ball 1.
Way outside. 2 balls, no strikes.
No, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
This one in the air, right field. That gets by him.
I'm out.
One out. Runner at second.
bases.
Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees. Way inside. The Yanks looking to strike first. Bottom half of inning number 2. This one in the air, center field. Pajes under it. And there are 2 down.
Ball, that's in. That's ball 2.
Strike 1.
Well, he left that changeup up. Got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
Oh, right to the backstop. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third. Runner at third, 2 away. Swings through that one for strike 2. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Hernandez on the move to the gap. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that'll do it. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. We head on down to the top of the 3rd. No score. And he hits a ground ball right side. Rice takes it himself. 1 pitch and 1 out. Liner. Schumann takes it in for the out. And that quickly 2 away. Pajes stands in now and watches strike 1.
Ball. That's a ball. Hit
on the ground to short. Sends it to first. That's the third out. Inning over. So they go quietly there. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. We're tied 0-0.
No count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
0-2 now. Fastball almost got him there.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And a weak ground ball to the left side. And it goes just foul. The 1-2.
Ball! That pitch is out.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 2-2. Slider misses outside. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. This one in the air right field. Grabs it on the run. And there's one down. And a foul ball. Curveball drops in for a strike.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Ball 2.
Still tied at 0. Last of the third. That one
Ball
off
3.
the mark, and the count's full. Caught him looking for the K.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, you know, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
Rice takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. That misses, and the count is 2-0. Next pitch way upstairs. Into center and a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
That one in the dirt and gets away. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. And now a man into scoring position. Right down to shoot. That's strike one.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
The Yankees with a chance to score first here in the last half of the third. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Stays alive. Man on second, 2 down. Up the middle, Edman. Play made, that ends the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. 3 innings complete, no score.
That's a ball.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. That one hammered center field. Way back there. It's got a chance. Bangs off the wall. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position. Passes third. He wants it all. Played the plate, and he's out. He tried for the inside the Parker, and he couldn't make it. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Got the pitch that he wanted. Just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open. Backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
Edman batting for the second time, and that's strike one. Swings through that one out in front that time.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
That one ran inside, almost got him. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We're midway in the 4th. We're tied, 0-0. That one misses, and that's ball 1. Foul ball there. The 1-1. Man, that got him square in the mask. And now it's 1-2. That one
That's
missed.
ball 3.
Out towards right center field. Pajes on the move. 1 up, 1 down. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Hey.
What a stop. Fires to first, and very nicely done for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Caballero now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Fastball for a strike at 95.
Absolutely frozen on that heater right down the middle, and that's a pitch you're just not getting back. Now he's in a tough spot.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We played 4. No score. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Gets it there in time, though, so they get the first out of the inning.
Ball.
And a swing and a miss. High fly ball right field. And a couple of quick outs. Muncy in the box now. No balls and a strike.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty
That's
impressive
outside.
when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
2 down, nobody on. And now
That's
2
in.
and 1
Ball
after
2.
that missed inside. Right there for a strike. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Nothing across here this half. Last half of the 5th coming up. And we still have no score. That one fouled off.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They haven't produced a run yet, but the pitch count for the starter is starting to climb, so they're hoping that starts to pay off soon.
This one in the air center field. Pajes under it. And a quick out, number 1.
You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
Ball 1.
On the outside corner. And now it's even 1-1. All tied up. Last half of inning number 5. Good job to fight that one off. And that's a strikeout looking. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
0-1 now. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Ball. That's out.
Swing and a bouncer. Save.
No, he's safe.
Fantastic effort, but that extends the inning. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. 1 for 2. And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
Runner on the go. Ball outside. Throw to second. Out there. And that ends the inning. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. No score.
You know, these Dodgers just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Went back to the cutter, and it was worthwhile.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
It's frustrating for these guys because they know they're not missing by much, but it's going to take an adjustment to see some changes.
Ball 2.
Swing and a ground ball. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. The throw won't get there in time, and they catch a break as they get a base runner at first. Go ahead run on base. Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers. One away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
Well, that's down. That pitch down.
Check swing, and he went. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. On the ground, 2 ball. Over to Jazz. There's 1. On to first, double play. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. And we still have no score. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. 1 out.
Well, I think he was waiting on the changeup right there, and he got it. It just drifted too far in on him. I think that pitch is just a little more out over the plate. Probably squares it up, but instead, he's going to have to go take a seat.
Rice, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. And there's a foul ball. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
No, that's not the best 2-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
2 down, nobody on.
Ball upstairs.
One, 2 now. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 1-2. Line drive. And there's a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Step off throw to first. Dominguez dives back in safely. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger.
Nope. Ball 1.
A little bit high maybe. Ball 1. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. And that is out of play. The 0-1. Oh, great stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. We're through 6 full. No score. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Calling it back can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Liner to second and picked on the hop to first, and they get the out. Yo, one. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Ball.
All tied up here in the top half of inning number 7.
Really nice slider right there. Sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Fights it off. You'll see another. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Tranquilo Camilo notches the K.
The second baseman,
Edman up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. And another
That's ball 2.
Not even close there. 3 balls, no strikes. And that's in for a strike. Tap foul at the plate. Two down, nobody on. And there's a fly ball deep right field. That one carrying. Gone.
Very good pitch. Backed up a little bit, expecting it to go middle away, and it just sort of stayed on the inside corner. Probably good take, because he would have gotten jammed had he swung
Off
the
the plate,
bat.
ball 1.
Just missed. That catches the outside corner, and the count is 1-2. Got him. Out number 3. So only one hit in the inning, the solo homer, and it puts them ahead. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Yankees nothing.
Nope, that's inside. Nope, that's a ball.
That
Ball
misses
3.
the zone. Ball 3.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think. Oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. And that is strike 1. Here's a rocket to right field. Makes the grab. Runner on the go. Pitch is low. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
Here's a 1-1. And that one goes straight to the backstop. A wild pitch, and the tying run is now 90 feet away. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Huge strikeout there.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third, 1 out, couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up, and that's where good teams, they go to. They operate on this level of next man up. That mentality is what causes them to win series, get into the postseason. That helps keep the energy and morale high in the dugout.
That's too low. Ball 2. The Yanks with the tying run at third. Here the bottom of the 7th. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 2-2.